Hello there. Oh, the kitty cam's offline. Is there a kitty on the kitty cam? No, there is not a kitty on the kitty cam. That is a sad time. Now let's check if she's on the chair. This is the important part of the stream. No, she's not. She's... Okay, well, she's, I'll keep an eye on it. I'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, hi, this is Melek, and welcome to the 28th live stream of Mind Over Magic. And we've got a few things to do. If we have a little look at the little log... Oh, there's so many things been done already. More dungeon keys, blah blah blah. Oh, we've got some quests suddenly become available. Which we should probably press. There we go. That's the correct button. Heal the sick is probably the next one we need to do. What else do we have? Yeah, because Wild Weather, we've completed that. That whole plot line is done. And we need to do this one to get another key. Stop. Hey, Zachary. Well, we've got two dragons in this particular school. The first dragon we found, we sort of unchained her, and she's kind of here, chilling. Kind of like a lindworm, kind of like just like a body and two legs. So she gives quests, and trades things. She's a good Durg. And then we've got our new little Durg, Little Horn, and he will eventually, I believe, give quests. But he's a bit grumpy and adolescent at the moment. We need to like do parties and we've got things that we need to do for this dragon for him to fully grow up. Hey, Chosen. What do we got? We got some basic learning going on in here. This is good. Yes. Zap the floating rock. Teach it a lesson. A coconut. I've never got on with coconut water. Like, coconut? I like coconut. It's a good taste, you know. I like things with coconut in them. But the milk, I'm in quotes milk. It's just, eh. I'm hoping you're actually eating the coconut flesh and not just drinking the vile liquid inside. It's pretty vile, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's look at the scary plant. I want to make... I've been thinking. We've got these two archives that are kind of sat here, and I want more archives. But archives have minimal requirements. Like if I... Hang on. Relic rooms. Archives. So, there's no, like, greater than an archive for relic plinth powers, right? But all they need to do is be pristine. That's the only thing. Which basically means you can put them anywhere. So I'm actually tempted to make a tower of awesomeness. But anyway, let's get rid of the log. The juice is just... Ugh. Yeah, I imagine so, Chosen. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of... Not a big fan, honestly. I'm gonna put some... I'm gonna do more floaty things. So I'm actually gonna build a tower of things here. And I'm gonna see what happens if I just have... And it's going to be low down because I just like the idea of this little courtyard below. Hey, Zen. And I'll put that as a higher priority and hopefully, well, I mean, fetching wood apparently is what they're doing. Well, Gillen's going to apparently deliver the sculpture. I suppose it is close to the ground. I don't know what the actual maximum range of a delivering things is. It is what it is. Well, here's Gillen. Whee! Now, Gillen, can you actually then... You cannot reach it. Well, I know a certain ghost who absolutely can. And was going to, actually, looking at that. I think they had already decided to do it. And then on top of that, I'm going to build a floor, because obviously floors are a really good idea. Now I'm going to check the width of our archive rooms, because this seems to be a good size for an archive room. I'm wondering whether we can make it smaller, but they're only a width of 5. Like, 5 is not a lot of space, is it? Yeah, we can. 5's dead easy. And the idea will be, let's put. I'm actually going to put that there. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wall. Okay. So the idea will be is to have. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it. That's 5. I don't want it maximum. Just slightly higher than normal. I've forgotten how long these magic supports take to build. They're not exactly easy for a ghost to build. Well, we need a floor for the broomstick rack. It all makes sense. But yeah, I'm going to kind of leave this area open a bit, I think. And then there's just going to be this tower of rooms. In fact, let's plan a bit more. So we're going to put walls here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A wall here. We need then steppies, like you know, spiral staircasey things. Yeah, and I think that's probably not gonna happen. My God, this thing's taking forever. And then we're gonna have a broom rack. Which then means we can get rid of those. So people arrive on the broom, can go up the stairs to whichever relic plinths they need to get access to. Not that there's really going to be much need for access to the relic plinths, except to, you know, put things on them. Normal height from the looks of it. Yeah, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 for that bit. I'm just thinking there might be even better ways of doing things. Oh, it's so close to being done. Void shrooms. Yeah, I kind of need to decide what I'm going to do with that. I think we're demolishing it, but I'm not 100% sure yet. It's a source of void shrooms. I mean, they kind of do, Zachary. Like, brooms are just the fast way to get from A to B. And then from B to A immediately, because apparently Trillin did not need to do anything here other than arrive and then immediately leave. But yeah, this is the Tower of Learning. It's not much of a tower, it's more of a building with 2 pointy things on it. Which are slowly becoming the most advanced research, not research, but educational thingy in the whole place. Oof, we're so close, we're so close! Huzzah! And then I will actually force you to construct that oh, nobody's delivered anything to there yet. God damn it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah. It'll be wonky, but I almost want it wonky now. Yeah, you know what? That's not how it wonky. Let's... Ah, yes, I see why that's doing that. I mean, actually, no, I don't, because that floor should be supported by that wall. Or do we need the floor, like, in here? No, it doesn't like that. Now, I know why part of the problem is because there isn't an equivalent to this wall here, which actually means cancel assembly of that and build more wall here. There we go. That's a bit better. And then we put in the broom rack. And then we put in some doors. And then the ground floor can be done. The ghost will never rest in peace. Our ghost Little Horn will forever be the slave. That's why we named the dragon Little Horn as well. Different spellings, but you know, just to differentiate. Gonna pump up the priority on some of these constructions. Again, just to get things done. There we go. That gets the floors and the broom rack. And once the broom rack is done, people can then actually the other actual living wizards can help with the construction process rather than we relying on a ghost who's really, really slow. Speed time up a little bit. Thankfully, floors don't take anywhere near as long as anything else. Even though we have sped up time, the little thruster was somewhat slower. Now we got drippies. We'll have drippies until this is built. I'm thinking how many levels to put in this. Because I'm thinking to myself, well, we've got a lot of relics that aren't on plinths. And some of them have useful skills, some of them don't, blah blah blah, nothing particularly major. But, oh, Little Horn, what's up with Little Horn? Sorry, not Little Horn, Delta Halo. Very tired, and you feel defeated because you haven't murdered anything recently. Yeah, you are a problem, Delta, because, no offense, but you're still only as a student, so we can't really get you killing things. Not rats yet, because rats and crowers would be perfect for you to murder. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have that option, I'm afraid. Come on, Ghosty. Indeed. Indeed. I was looking at your character earlier, actually, and it was just kind of like, because you want to be a steam wizard, whatever the hell they are, steam sorcerer. It's just a shame we didn't get any water at all on any of the level up ones. But we're actually pretty close for your trials, so that's good. We just need to wait for those trials to level up to maximum, just to try and... oh, you want Gutberry Soup as well. I don't think that 250 XP is going to do anything compared to the 17,500, and you're miserable enough as it is without eating Gutberries. I think... yeah, I think you do have blood. I think Raven Cult initiates are they do have blood. I think the only things that don't have what I would consider to be normal-ish blood, then again, I suppose the Shattered as well as the Vivified. Vivified definitely don't have blood. The Shattered, I mean, they're kind of crystals. They might have a liquidy interior. I don't know. But I feel like they're probably not. That is actually a very good question, Delta. I mean, you're a cultist. It may very well not be yours. Come on, get it built. God damn it. Oh, you're repairing a broom rack. That's rude. I suppose technically... it's because we don't quite have enough roof. Why do we not have enough roof? I mean, probably because I didn't build enough roof, but apart from my fault, I wonder why we haven't got enough roof. To be fair, Little Horn, other people can do that. Just assemble the broom rack, buddy. And then let the other teachers do the thing. Okay, it's happening. Now, what was my current rule? No, that's a chalkboard. 20. I mean, that seems reasonable. Let's create a broom order until you have, let's say, 30 for a laugh. And I will put that as a fairly high priority to get that delivered. Because now they're stuck there. Now the brooms are being made, and these 3 people are now going to eventually not be stuck there. 4 people stuck. There we go. Now the brooms have been made. Now the return journeys can complete. Lol. Okay, so that whole thing should eventually get built. Oh no. Second coming, why are you... Why... Damn it! Someone get him out of there. Is anyone gonna do that? No? There we go. Those vines, they're dangerous, man. Dangerous. Okay, all the plants, the trees are getting chopped down nicely. Good, good, good. Oh. We have a cat who looks like she's just kind of just chilling, I guess. You got yourself tangled up, Chosen. I don't see how it's anybody's fault but your own. Why did he even want you anyway? Oh. Trigger the Freya. She may very well be guarding her domain, to be fair. But yeah, she's there doing a thing. She looks like she's kind of, I don't know, trying to stare down the xenomorphs in the corner there. Well, the xenomorphs in the top middle, but yeah, it looks like she was just kind of stare them. And it's like, don't you dare eat me while I'm asleep, little shits. But yeah, either way, she is just settling down for a snooze from the looks of it. It doesn't look like she's actually properly going to be going to sleep. She's just kind of chilling. Jeez. Darth Vader, you are just a building beast. That seemed like there's more to build, buddy. How did that get? Yeah, so that roof now is protecting the broomstick rack properly. That's good. Sky Hospital doing its thing. I kind of feel like I want to put more thrusters, but I just actually don't need it. Hey, Little Horn. Well, Zachary, it's two chest bursters, and they're kind of coiled around each other, so I suppose it would look a little bit like a kind of Hydra-y type thing. So this new building is going to be for, like, it's going to be a relic archive. So basically, I'm going to move this archive and that archive into this, and then I'm just going to make more archives. And we're just going to put as many relics in them as possible. Because the archives just need to be pristine, which is, don't put torches in them. You know, don't put anything that's a negative luxury. That's easy. So I'm just going to make the little tower of archiviness. And that's basically it. It's going to be an easy one. Candelabra can go there. Maybe I should just put a candelabra in here while I figure out what we're doing. Void shrooms. Plant parts, void caps, 229. No, you know what? I am gonna, as I said before, leave that just to farm void caps. Oh, hey, Pagey. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Okay, so it's getting later on in the day. I think we need to push one of these places back. And we're gonna be pushing this one as far back as possible. Oh no, this was the Infinite Halls. We've already pushed that one back as far as it'll go. So now I want to push this one back as far as we can go. What have we got here? Oh no, look at all these thorns. We don't like that. It's a thorny place. It's a very thorny place. I mean, to be honest, that's probably not difficult to get rid of. We just need 2 Dark Wizards. So if we have a Sire and Pagey, Gillen's not going to be much good on this one. So if we have a Sire and Pagey, they can just override these Thorns thing. And then we just Hellfire, because obviously those things at the back will burn nicely. Asire's going to be a bit annoyed because of plantiness. They're resistant to plantiness. Although, isn't there one where... lol. We could give them more weakness to plants. Or give them more weakness to dark. I mean, that would also be funny. But a weakness to plants would be fun. It's very expensive to do that, though. Yeah, I don't think this is a particularly tough encounter. I think that's basically the team. I mean, we don't really need a huge amount. And this is just the team. Yeah. Let's go kill things. Yeah, she's curled up on her little rug. Let me move the camera down ever so slightly. So, there we go. Uh-oh, bramble spawn. That's fine. It'll get to where it's going, and then we will kill it. By the time it gets there, where is it even headed? I don't know. Okay, plants. I want to just do Lance immediately, but those front rows, they'll actually tank it reasonably well. So what I want to do is just open up with just a fireball, and wait for a bit of inspiration. Oh, I mean that was good. We're then going to do a shadow cloak on who needs it the most? You. Yeah, that was a very minor injury. Again, nothing particularly concerning there. Wither is so much fun, but I'm not going to do it. I'm actually going to do a swapsy, just to swap them around. Rude. And rude. Now we do Lance. That's what you do with Lance. Gonna do a shadow cloak as well, why not? Frontliners can take it. And now we have a sweet tentacle sweep. We should have just inspired. Oh god, Second Coming, you're getting beaten. Okay, let's just get another lance out. You won't be guaranteed I don't think you're guaranteed a critical on this one, but you might anyway. Nah, no crit. But that was a lot of damage. Pity it didn't quite take him out. Let's just bolt one of these things. And then I'm just gonna tentacle sweep. It's overkill, but yeah, Pagey got really beaten up then. So what is this? The Altar of Fate. A ritual focus found in the Underschool used for rituals that re-roll or change relic slots, relic legacies, and student trials. What the fuck? Replace an uncompleted trial on a student. Must be a student. Okay. That's basically fair. Okay. Interesting, I guess. You need a lot of... Oh no, you need one crystal portent. Interesting. Relic slot. That then swaps a relic slot. What would there be? An empty relic slot. So if you've got like a mage who... has a relic slot that you just can't fill. I don't know whether we've really got that, to be fair. There might be somebody, maybe a couple of people. Pagey, weirdly enough. Oh, there we go. Look, you could actually grab this humming trophy. And gives you power and speed. I actually kind of feel like that's... Why are you not... Yeah, you should have that. Yeah, it's actually not very common for us to have empty relic slots. Oh, Delta. Oh, Delta also could have had that. Too late. And we don't care about them. And then the other thing we can do with this is changes the legacy of a relic to another legal legacy for that relic's affinity. The relic XP, relic level, max relic level, and affinity of the relic will be unchanged. So... I'm just curious. So, if we wanted to try and get, like for example, this one, these regenerative dice, there's a chance that based on its affinity, we could re-roll it and get one that gives +1, or that brews faster. Like, we could get something like this. +1 to cap. Yeah, so if we do need a relic, and we've got quite a few of these relics that are just not very good. Well, it's not that they're not very good, but they're not very good. We could re-roll them. That's kind of cool. And we might need that for old Splishy Splashy Steam Boy here. Ah, but then Splishy Splashy Steam Boy. But then we could reroll that and hope for water. Then put a water relic in there and hopefully boost the water. Because obviously your water's not going to be very strong. Well, we'll see, I guess. Okay, so that's a thing we've now found. Oh yeah, and this split out, didn't it? Oh, geez. It's going up to the hospital? Wow, okay. Well, off it goes. And I guess we're gonna go and murderize it. Okay, I want everyone to stop what they're doing and immediately just murder this. I don't care what you're doing. Murder the thing. I should wake everybody up. Like, everyone should just stop and start killing. Yeah, look at this. We're getting swarms of them in now. Yeah, I think that will die. Okay, so the underground bit, we've now got a thing that does relic and mage manipulation. Trials, relic slots, and relic legacies. Legacy being the kind of power it grants. It'd be interesting to see that. And have a little look at what mages need it. We've got the endless... the infinite hallways, there we go, that's what it was. And then we've got these two ways through. She's doing a lick. She is doing a lick. Brought some flowers for the sick people. Yeah, let's say that's what's happening, shall we? Oh, it's dead. People can go back to sleep now. And heal and other stuff. Let's get this dragon sorted. So, first things first. Oh, Delta Halo completed Commons Platinum thing. That's good. So, we need a feast, a dance, and a group project. The group project is dead easy. We've got apprentices, we've got students. Dead easy. The feast. Now, we were able to have a feast earlier. The Raven Cult feast. That seems to be the thing that we can do. Cool. So we can have a feast. And finally, a dance. And we can have a dance party. We have cheerfulness potions, bravery potions. So we can do all of these things. Which will be cool. Now, what I want to do is... dance the night away. Doesn't tell you how long it lasts. So what I'll have to do... Okay, that's a 4-hour ritual. A feast is a 3-hour ritual. Attended a feast, doesn't tell you how long that's going to last. What's the dance? Is the dance like students only? It is a students only dance. Or can you actually... No, it is a student only thing. Okay, okay. I assume so, Chosen. I assume so. I think when we run out of normal ones, we'll give it a go. Okay, this is slowly getting stuff done to it. And we do have a necessity for candelabras. I didn't even, like, mentally... Okay, yeah, just there. Okay. That's not... I've been counting tiles without counting them properly, haven't I? It's 7 wide, not 5. That one looks like it's 5. I've been counting the physical tiles on the floor. And there's 5. God damn it. But it's actually... Well, then again, can we still fit the room in that size? I mean, like... I don't see a reason why not. I guess the hanging banners are the only thing. Well, Chosen, I've just gone through the rituals. We need a feast, we need a dance, and we need a group project. So when everyone wakes up in the morning, I'm going to set all of those things off. See how long the group project is. 4 hours. I don't know how long these things last. I'm going to do a did all the work because this doesn't consume anything. See how long that lasts. So we're going to do a group project. 1 apprentice, 2 initiates. Who's the happiest? Zen can do this one. Can do a group project. Then we can see how long that lasts, that did a dupe project thing. Then we can do a feast. I think the feast is it's a 3-hour thing, but we don't have to put students in there, so we can start the feast simultaneously to the dance. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the kitty cam. Look at her. She's giving her tail a lick. Yeah. Pascal now likes small carcass meals. Who needs medical rest? Pagey. Well, you gotta eat as well. Can't get healthy if you don't eat. Wow, look at that. Who's got literally 2 things? You've literally got 2 meals. You had food in both hands, Pagey. I think I might be a little bit on the greedy side. Someone just thrown some phoenix flower on the floor for no apparent reason. Nah, it is what it is. Okay, looks like everybody's started work and other things. I'm going to start the group project. So Zen can start a group project. We're going to have... I mean... Arta, I suppose, doesn't really need experience, but neither do any of the other ones. Let's put this crystal in there. But then again, doesn't Wouter need... Yeah, let's put Wouter in there as well. Oh, that can't be. It has to be actual students. Okay. Well, this Pascal dude that was that likes small carcass meals. You're weird. You like eating dead rats. You're literally a rock. Zen will then end up doing all the work. And that will be the first of 3 things that the Derg needs. We'll then see how long that will last, that effect. And then if it lasts long enough, we'll do both the other rituals simultaneously. And then get the Derg all grown up. Huzzah! Zen, you are in fact a shattered. This is true. You have the potential of doing, like, even as an apprentice, not an, well, yes, an apprentice, a student. Even as a student, you actually have the capability of performing ultimate level magic. I love that. I love that. I don't think that's even because... I don't even know whether or not attune power. Yeah, you're not even gaining benefit of air from a relic. You're just damn good. Oh no, don't worry about it, Zachary. There's lots of different races basically. So Zen here is a vivified, which are basically like stuffed creatures made of flesh and stuffing. They're like basically sapient Muppets. Asaya is Ravencult. I think Ravencult are basically human under there, but we don't really know for certain. Wild Magic here is a Shattered, basically a sapient crystal. We have Darth Malak here is a human with weirdly triangular eyes, but don't worry about that too much. And Quara is a wolfkin. Yeah, I suddenly realised then when you were answering and saw the conversation chain. So, where the little group project is happening. This is good. There's a break risk apparently. Delta has a break risk because needs to kill things. Is there an easy way of they can go and kill things? I just wish that they could hunt things. But they cannot. And a lot of these battles aren't really that easy. We could just get Delta promoted. But I'm not even sure at that point whether they then can hunt. I think we need to promote them. Just that one person needs to be promoted, Delta. How far away are you from your things? Ward. Okay, I'm gonna try and get you to do some warding. I think you might end up just snapping though. Oh, you're very hungry as well. You should probably go eat. Honeyed stir fry. Hardtack. The crouton salad normally is a favourite. What else is problematic? Well, we could get them to recreate a bit. Oh, they are just not happy. Okay, there we go. That's good. That's good. That's better. 8 in a House Commons. 8 a Karam crouton salad. Blah blah blah. Good. Refill this ward. Then refill that ward. What? Cannot begin. Was it because of Delta? Oh yeah, I just kind of got Delta involved. You know what? Cancel the ritual, start it again, and instead of Delta, we'll just shove Quara in there. Sorry. Delta's got other things to do. I mean, I don't know whether the Zen looks valuable on. Oh no, it's too late. Delta's become Wreck-It Ralph. Oh well. It's always the same, isn't it? I fixed the issue. Well, I don't fix the issue, but I did kind of. They were going to climb all the way up to maximum again. They were on the way up. There's got to be a some way that, like a mod, where if the mood is below the threshold, but it is increasing, then they can't snap. Because if it's increasing, then yeah, it just seems a bit. At least that's going a long way to find something to smash. It's not even that important to fix the bookshelf. So I'm just going to have to watch them now and, don't smash a bed. Where are you going? I can't even double click on them to follow them. Oh, here we go. Yes, I can, but it just didn't do it the first time. Okay, I mean, that's not the worst thing to smash. What are you smashing down? A chest. Again, I suppose it's... God damn it. Everything's spilling out of it. Avoid shrooms? I mean, it's feasible, I suppose. Well, there we go. Dragon room is technically no longer a dragon room, but will become a dragon room soon enough. Go on, Zen. You go and rescue them. Like an idiot that they are. And then leave them instead of reviving them. God damn it. Okay. Well. Begin the ritual, I guess. I'm just making sure that the ritual happens. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm always a bit paranoid. Wormweed. Yeah, wormweed is good. Okay, so what are you actually going to do? Sleep. Well, I'll tell you what. Can we now do what originally I said? Like, you can get to sleep in a bit. But then again, I suppose I should probably just let them sleep. You know what? Cancel order. Just... I did say cancel order, but they're not going to do it. It's because I've ordered them now. Delta, here we go. They can sleep. We will then, they can then recreate in the morning, eat some tasty food, and I'm hoping that we can... Yep, Durg room is now a Durg room again. Very rare that you get students that do that kind of shit. Let's have a little look at this tower. How is it actually going on? It's actually kind of... The first floor is done. Huzzah. Right. I'm just going to remind myself now of what we got. So we've got hanging banners 3 of. Okay. Build copies. Okay. We then have solemn pedestals 2 of. An incense burner, 1 of. And then I think that's it, other than the pedestals. Yeah. Now I've noticed there's a pedestal here, which a plinth, should I say, which is not being used. So actually, we can actually get, as far as I can tell, that should become, once complete, a fancy room. Oh, I mean, it would be funny. It would be horrifically funny. I agree completely. But it would be a bit of a shit, wouldn't it? There's a hive of activity despite the fact that it's nighttime. I know Pagey is a night owl. Don't know what Hellfire's doing up at this time. What are you doing up, Hellfire? I guess you've had enough sleep, so you just got up early to start some work and get some cooking done, I guess. Hey, I'm not complaining. More cooking the better. Oh, I found out what was wrong with the kitty cam, because there was an issue with the kitty cam. I don't know whether you remember me talking about it, where if I tried to point it in a different direction, it would just kind of crash and restart. And I figured that maybe the power thing was the issue. Well, I don't know whether it was the power, but it was definitely the cable. So the fact that I could see the stream okay and log in suggests the data part of the cable was okay. There you go, you see, kitty cam. Or if you're confused, Zachary, there are commands like the one Paige just used to control some aspects of the live stream. Why? I don't know what possessed me, what insanity possessed me to, it's technically the same, although it's a different command chosen, it's the same action, so therefore it counts as having already been triggered. But yes, there will be a food cam, over Christmas. Now, I am away for Christmas itself, but I should be able to squeeze at least 2 live streams over the Christmas break, which will be fun, I think. Because I think what I'll do is I'll put on pause the normal live streams, and then I'll have a couple of Christmas live streams just for those people. So people who are away for the whole break don't miss out on the regular stuff, but people who have got nothing to do still get something to watch. It all makes sense to me. So yeah, they've moved the relic plinth. We're just gonna have to wait for things to get built, but I can wait. I can wait. We can see if that room becomes what I want it to become, and then we can start looking at like turning one of these rooms into something else. We'll see. We'll see. Because I might end up making this a bit deeper, and then having it into a potion room. Obviously, it needs to be quite tall to squeeze this decoction apparatus in there, because if I tried to move that into one of these rooms now, it just doesn't fit. So if I lowered the floor by a couple of blocks, put some steps down, you could fit a decoction apparatus in there. And then turn that room... Oh no, I don't think I could make that room into one. I'll figure it out, because it has to be an internal room, I think. Whatever. Okay, so Delta, what have you got going on with your waiting turn to cast Earth? No. Do that, and then do that. We've got to get you with 3 more Fog Aegis or Scarecrowers or under school wards. We're not going to get you to eat Gutberry. You're miserable enough as it is. Let's not push our luck. At some point, it'd be nice to push back the fog. Oh, we could repel the fog because we've got just enough honey drop. I need to wait for the honey drop to build up again. 65 honey drop is not enough. I don't want to burn it all. And once we push back the fog, what actually would it need to push back fully? 150 honey drop. I almost feel like that would be worth doing. Oh shit, hang on. I'm being a bit of an idiot. So, Zen currently has... hopefully... I'm confused. Hang on. Does it really not last that long at all? Did I miss it? The did all the work thing. Did it happen? Damn, did all the work. Really doesn't last long. I need to keep an eye on that. Holy crap. Okay. Well, I need to see how long it lasts before I think that might need to be done. Because we don't have enough students to have a dance and do a group project simultaneously. But since this is free, I figure that this is the good test to see how long it lasts. I don't think we've got enough students to do a dance and a group project. I'm not gonna lie. Because we need 3 of them to do that. And I think the dance, let's have a little look. a dance party. We need 4 students to dance, so we'd have to recruit more. But I figured that this would, you know, be a way of finding out. But obviously I lost track of time with Delta Halo going completely insane. Okay, so you need 1 more ward. Well, I'm actually just going to get you to refill that ward again, because the wards slowly deplete over time, so that'll work. And then we can get Delta... Oh, if we need more students... Yeah, well, the feast doesn't have to be students. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. But it needs to be Ravencult. Yes, because Delta would then not be a... Well, we do... Yeah, we do. It's not ideal, though, is it? No, the feast does not. As you can see, we've got, yeah. But we don't have enough Raven staff. And we've got 2 Raven... So Delta could... No. Oh, the student doesn't have the feet. I see what you're saying. Man, completely went over my head then. We do, but not by much. We've got 3 Raven staff. That means 1 Raven student will have to be it. Delta will probably be staff at that point and will qualify. We then need 3 to do the group project, which I'm going to be hopefully watching carefully when this actually happens. But that's fine. It might be that we do just need to bring in more students, which is fine. We can. I just didn't want to. I mean, if we have a little look at the student commons, we've got only 6 beds. Now I could just add more beds into the hall, in here again, but I don't like doing that. Yeah, I think it really depends. If Zen's did all the work, status effect has a decent amount of duration on it, then we'll be fine. It really depends on this bit. Okay, so it's done. Now Zen did all the work. It lasts 11.9 hours. That's great. That's good. So we now have Feast of the Ravencult. I'm gonna slap Delta into that. And then I'm gonna have a dance party which has Zen, Wouter, Ophelia, Pascal. There we go. And Delta's the student doing that. Begin the ritual. Okay, so now we trigger both those rituals simultaneously. We then should, after about 4 hours, once these 2 rituals have completed, well, once they've started, after about 4 hours they'll both be completed. This room is just gonna be like... The Ravencult are just fucking stuffing their faces. Oh, fuck off! The moment the rituals begin, we end up getting spectral rifts. We've got enough people to deal with them, but for fuck's sake, talk about just waiting just like that. We don't want these to, in 4 hours, spawn torch snuffers. Let's have a little look what we've actually got to kill these things. Yeah, but I don't want the torch snuffers to actually spawn. I'm just gonna send in people who are not, who are just not involved in the rituals. Because look at the bottom, everybody in the ritual is flagged as being in a ritual, so we can handle these fucking things. We can handle them. Wild Magic can just kind of be near the back, and Hellfire can. Yeah, they're quite resistant to fire. We've not got a huge number of options. Gillen is definitely going to be carefully used, if that makes sense. Now Trillin, well, Wild Magic, yeah, Trillin is earthy, so therefore can do some shit. Now I'm just looking to see what we have. I'm just seeing if there's a nice way of fucking one of these things over quickly. Yeah, but Zen is in a ritual, I believe. Yeah, Zen is in a dance party. Yeah. Yeah, all I've got is that student that's been left out of everything because they're a dog. Darth Malak, actually. I mean, why am I not bringing Darth with their Earth skills? I don't know. Yeah, because the plant skills are useful. Water skills are useful. Actually, I'd probably almost put you at there. We've got all these Earth mages. Earth is not actually super useful overall, but we've then got fire, plant, and zappies. The plant being good, fire not being as good. I put Darth Malak there and you there. That's actually a bit better, because the fire isn't actually that useful. Zappies is just, your ultimate is good. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That'll do. Is there anything that is problematic on the enemies that we can just fuck? Not really. Maybe, Chosen. Maybe. I don't think we have an Earth ult available yet. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. Oh, Mystralia. That's cool, because I love making those spells in Mystralia. Yeah, that was actually a really fun game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Come on, where are you? Jesus, that took a while. Okay, these are pretty easy, to be fair. They're not. I'm not concerned. Is the bottom line with these? I am not concerned. I'm just gonna smash the chest smasher, and it will be unhappy. It will be unhappy. Not dead, but unhappy. And then I guess we could just... I'm just gonna Earth Armor just to bring in the pain. Polarize. Yeah, exactly, Zen. I need to, like, really jump on that the moment those rituals are done. I mean, I feel like we've got some good zappies, but also the back row. The back row looks fun. Oh, but I can't attack the back row yet. Okay, let's well, Gillen's too weak to move forward, so we're just gonna do I Actually, then again, I can move with over to there and then do torrent. Splish. Armor took that. Splish. And then I guess just smash. Yeah. It's not particularly awesome, but it's good. And then I guess smash this one until it is dead. And then I guess just inspiration on the wet boy, because then they can really do some damage. Splish! I love inspiration. It's such a good one. You time it right and it just is devastating. Okay, so now where's the other spectral rift? Same people, refill mana, get in there. Okay, so we've still got that ritual, 55 minutes to go. We've still got that ritual, 2.3 hours. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna, I guess we're just gonna just start smashing. I know it seems a bit pointless putting an ultimate on this kind of battle. Okay, let's put a flow on one of these buggers. Smash. I guess just smash. Flow. Lol. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting they're actually pretty straightforward. Those spectral rifts. It's just kind of like, why? Why? Oh, I'll be glad when all these things are just gone. Like, these battles are waiting. It's just like, I mean, we should probably do it. What was the amount? What do we get? The thing? The Mitsit, blah. Mana crystals, suit of armor, a relic, gnosis shards. We probably should do them, to be fair. They're actually easy now. Okay, looks like the feast is complete. But the dance party is not. Now, if I look at Asaya, they have 8 a feast, 7.3 hours remaining. Good. Attended a feast, 8 a feast. Yeah, either way, the point is feastiness happened. We've now got 32 minutes of game time. Did all the work, should bloody better be there. Yes, 7.6 hours remaining. 7 minutes for the dance party. 5. Weirdly enough, still 5. There we go. Okay. So, ascend to dragonhood. Adulthoodiness. So, Zen did all the work. Did all the work is a green thing. Did all the work. Because that was the one that only one person has. What actually do we get? Just drains all mana. I don't think it actually gets us anything other than just draining all the mana. Sigma, you attended a feast. You go and help make the dragon grow up. And then finally, who danced? Who danced the night away? Wouter. Okay. You guys ascend our dragon to adulthood. Oh boy. It's only a 15-minute. So you got the encouraging feaster, the encouraging dancer, and the encouraging know-it-all. That's basically what's going to encourage the Durg to grow up. Come on, Durg. I mean, there already is a dragon. It's just let there be an adult dragon instead of a mopey juvenile dragon. And the dragon's like, ooh, pretty. It doesn't seem to actually have reacted. Oh, there we go. Oh, spinny. Holy shit. Oh, look at the antlers. Ah, oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy with big antlers. Nice. What's this 19% chance of bonus output? Aw, snoozy Durg. It doesn't look like a comfortable place to sleep. You just kind of like have to hold on with your claws while you're asleep. Look at the little wibbly jaw. Scritchies. Got some wiggly noodles. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. We don't even. Oh no, I think that's it. I don't think there is another stage. Although there needs reset dragon to ripe egg. I'd rather not. So we still need to keep it happy. Weird, but okay. Is this like a global benefit then? Or is that just a benefit to planters in this room? I don't know. Oh, but we've got the quests. We've got quests. Well, Vivified Scouting. Zen, you go begin a quest. Look for things that Vivified questy people do. Oh, look, Durg. Oh, it picked up the little lantern here and made it big. It's kind of cute. Hey, look, he's flying off into the distance. That's so cool. That's a fucking ride. Woo! That's cool. So now you've gone off to scout. We should look at the this one again, because I haven't actually done this. So the Mage Foretold needs to go along with 3 medics. They don't have to be anything in particular, but we do need cheerfulness potions and bravery potions. Cheerfulness and bravery. Now, bravery might not be here. No. Bravery is the normal brewy thing. And we may not have... There we go. Bravery. Until we have 10. Calming, strength, revival. Well, there's bravery. I'm an idiot. So, we've already got bravery 10. Ectoplasm, phoenix flowers. Yeah, just 10, because it'll be a stack of 10, I think. Okay. That's the sound of the fog trying to eat the school and failing miserably. So at the moment, we're just going to have to wait for potions to get brewed before we can do that one. Well, we can definitely graduate... Well, we can definitely get Delta promoted. Although it's just hit evening, so we won't do it. But yes, I think actually, Chosen, we can basically do that. I'm just going to pour myself some Ruboy's tea. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I don't know. I just finished off my coffee. Oh no, I haven't. Well, it's a good job I looked. Yeah. Don't want to be mixing coffee and tea. But yeah, I don't think we actually need the students at this point. But again, we might end up with another dragon and need students. But it's not difficult to get students. What I am going to do while it's night time... oh, it is an archive. Look at that. So that's perfect. That became an archive. I'm going to move some of the relics from the other archive into that archive. So we're going to move the formidable moon dial. Because why not? Oh, you can't actually move it. You know what we should probably just do is just get rid of them, I guess. Kind of feel like it should just be moved here. I bet we can just simply assign one that's already assigned. Assigned to Relic Plinth. We can't. Fuck's sake. So basically we can't... We could just unassign them all and then reassign them all. We'll do that. But what I will do, since we now know that this works, I'm going to build some more walls. Kind of want to put more thrusters, but I don't suppose it really matters, does it? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the thing. Nope. Walls. Doors. Oh shit, they're not actually going to be able to... Damn it. Look. Well, I mean, I could make the relic rooms a bit smaller, or... You know what I'm going to have to do, I think, is I'm going to just make more magic supports just here. And then I'm going to stretch out. Can we just, like, cancel everything? What I will do, because there's no way of putting the door at the back, which is fucking annoying. But yes, what I'm going to do is I'm going to then widen it out by 1, which is why I need the additional supports. People just get those things built. And then there'll be a bit more space in the middle for people to get around the banisters of the stairs. Look at that. Oh, I'm just doing the right thing. Oh shit. Darth Malik, you are just like all the way from down there building that thing. I like it. I'm gonna get you to just build the other one, I think. Because you're a lot faster. Cannot reach for spell. I mean, you literally could if you got in a brew. Actually, then again, maybe it wouldn't work that way. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so we have Little Horns quests. We have Opportunity Knocks, a message from Melody Selvage, Vivified Scientist. My consortium's research, I don't know what it is, project has encountered a particularly difficult roadblock. Your university's super eminence. I mean, that's good. It's self-evident by the domestication of such a fine dragon. Little Horn doesn't like the term domestication. But still, you know, thanks, I guess. Would you kindly dispatch an erudite mage to unencumberers? Okay. So, whoever gets sent becomes research assistant. Who hasn't got anything yet? The fog's doing fuck all. The fog is stalled. We've currently got one honey drop. Good God. I don't even know what exactly is consuming it all. Probably the things that I'm making all the time. But we just need more. We need more, don't we? We need more honey drop. It's got no space to put more honey drop planters. I get to the point now where I'm thinking to myself, well, do we desperately need as many smoke reed planters? I suppose probably not. Do we get like graphs showing consumption and the amount of things we have? And I don't think we do we? I don't think do we get anything fancy like that? I'm trying to remember which games you get things like that. Yeah, I don't think we do. But I just kind of feel like there's got to be more space for honey drop planters. What I'm gonna do, I mean, these have been, fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna get rid of all of these. And replace them with honey drop planters. Oh shit, I just suddenly realised maybe this is not the best idea because of the kind of roots and vines and shit that are here. Yeah, maybe these trapdoor vine planters could be put elsewhere. Although, that was... They didn't really get anyone though, did they? We could have these trapdoor vine planters put somewhere else. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Honey drop planters. Damn it, now the wood's out. Yeah, I think these vines are a bit dangerous to be just mixed in with everything else that's getting harvested. Yeah, I think maybe we should, that's probably a good idea. Moving the trapdoor vine planters somewhere else. Do they need light? Required light sun. I mean, we could just put them down here somewhere. I'm gonna get rid of the thorn teeth! And move them somewhere else that's, you know, less dangerous for all of the staff. And we don't necessarily need too many right now. Probably should have just harvested them all first, in fairness. Cancel that. Harvest them. No, wait. Harvest limit, no harvest limit. Copy settings, double paste settings. There we go. Now that should harvest them all, regardless of the fact that they're over the previous limit. And then we can disintegrate them, recover the stuff. Oh geez, everyone's just going for it. They're being fertilized, but that's fine, whatever. God damn it. Keep on. Okay. Cancel everything. Disintegrate. Okay. And then I will figure out somewhere else to put them and plant more honey drop stuff. Because honey drop's definitely what we need. Ice petals used to be, but we got on top of that. Okay. We are partway through the day. I think it's time to... oh no, Delta wants to be a watery dude. So, we're going to create a water apprentice out of Delta. I'm gonna, before we do that, check that I have leveled up Delta's skills. That's done, that's done, that's done. We don't care about those bottom two, not at this point, because they're just, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna make you a wet wizard. Well, a steam wizard, technically, but yeah, either way. I'm gonna get Second Coming to do this. There we go. Why, what are you thinking, Delta, before I do this? Because I don't think you can change spec. Why, are you thinking that you might want to do something else? Now's definitely the time to say. Because we were gonna, you saying you wanted to go water to make a steam wizard. But we're not fixed into that. Bear in mind, we've already got quite a lot of other things, but water we do have plenty of. Weirdly enough, I mean, we don't have anyone who's especially, like, plant is useful. Oh, I see what you're saying. I was just reading into it a bit too much there. We'll see. We'll see how that happens. So we're gonna make Delta Halo into. We need a student, yes, and we're still gonna have students, but I'm not too concerned right now. Bear in mind that this Delta will remain a student, because students, like the catch-all term for both initiates and apprentices, they're still both students, and it's students that we need for the thing. So at this point, I don't think anything's gonna really matter. So there we go. Well, Zen, bless poor Zen. Wouter also is still currently an apprentice. So we're gonna have 3 apprentices. God, look at Wouter, just chomping at the bit to level up just to get some of these things, and also looking for air shenanigans. What is this air thing doing? We could actually re-roll an air relic to see if Wouter can get a +1 air, because then we can get another powerful air mage. And then we'll have 2 air mages with ultimates. But we'll see, I suppose. And then we will graduate some fuckers. I suppose this technically should have been chosen to do this, but it's too late now. You're promoting. Should have sent Sigma to promote the new water mage, I suppose. Let's do things backwards. Now, what's the bittersweet? Bittersweet is good. Who's most miserable and therefore most needing of a bit of a pick-me-up? I mean, Sigma kind of, actually. We're gonna get some level 6 relics. Nice. Yeah, Zen. All right, then we'll try and get you promoted up to being a teacher, but you've got so far to go. So far to go to get your air skills up. It's kind of funny. Oh, okay, now both of these things have been done now. That's good. Let us constructify. No, I've done it wrong again. Oh, I couldn't get the button. That sneeze just was kind of like, nope. No ability to press the mute button today, sir. Oh my god. That was, that's interesting. Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. And that is the next level of the archive. Yeah, wild magic. What is wild magic? Oh, yeah, wild magic is slowly getting there. Their wateriness is pretty good. But yes, that's they're getting there. They are slowly getting there. Now, we do have some quests. And this is the quest that I'm thinking about. So I don't know what Research Assistant does. Dark and lightning skill cap. Oof. Well, we don't have anyone who is dark and lightning. We have plenty of people who are dark and lightning a bit, but who needs dark or lightning? So Asire's miles away from dark and doesn't need lightning. Second Coming, you're already 8 lightning. Paige's 8 dark. Darth Malak is miles away. No, there's 6 lightning. So Darth Malak is and also then would gain the ability to do some dark. So Darth Malak's not a bad choice, but I think Darth Malak already is a special something. I think they already are a thing. They are the Mountaineer, so we shouldn't really give them a second role, even though it would actually be kind of fun. Nobody else needs dark or lightning. Ugh, okay. Well, we could always hire some new students with a view to making a lightning and dark apprentice. "13, Paigey. Good old 13. Everyone likes the number 13. Yeah, we could always have a... What does dark and lightning give you, though? Oh, look, there's Delta being, moistened. And you've manifested a trophy of the hunter. Let's have a little look at the relics that we've actually gotten. So, the relics that we have just gotten. So we've got only 2 out of the... let's wait for the graduates to be graduated, because I think we've still got 1 to graduate. In fact, there we go. That's that done. There we go. Delta Halo just went so many levels. Wow. Wow. That's a lot of levels. They went from 6 to 11. That's pretty spicy. So now you're a watery dude. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. Got a bit of a backfire-y chance. What is your beef? Defeated, recreation, exhausted, sad Pascal left. Good God. You are so gonna snap again. But now you can hunt. We're going to change the priority so that you will hunt. Well, actually, the first thing we're gonna do, actually... Okay, let's close this then. Is rename you so it doesn't have water at the end. Okay, so Delta Halo Jr. is... Oh, Freya's doing that kind of like head upside down curled up thing. Oh, she stopped now. Damn it! She did though. Oh, she's doing a lick. She's doing a lick. Yeah, look at her. Oh, the big yawn. Oh. You guys can't even see this. I'm just staring at Freya on the other monitor. I mean, you can, but it's only a corner, a tiny little corner. Oh. Anyway, I want someone who doesn't already have a title to gain research assistant, but they have to also then benefit from the research assistant thing. That's annoying. We don't really have anyone who would be good as the research assistant. Unless we think, fuck it, Darth Malak should probably just have it anyway. I kind of feel like Darth Malak is the best choice. It's just kind of a bit frustrating we can't share it out a bit. But no, Darth Malak is the best choice. Shit. And also Darth Malak does give a lot of gift memberships, so... okay. Fine. So, I don't think it really matters what's what. Both of these things are research project, lightning mage wheelhouse, practical know-how of a mage with lots of experience with the insight others lack. Yeah, let's just begin the quest. We'll shove Darth Malak in there. And that's it. Off you go. They're just the most sensible choice. It gets them up to 7 lightning, gives them the ability to do dark, which is always useful for everyone to do something. Yeah. And they've kind of done... and they've done the mountaineering thing, so I suppose... whatever. Oh, there's the Durg. Off to Durg go. Bye, Durg. Bye, Darth Malak. Healing the sick. We still need 5 more cheerfulness potions. Nice. Oh, God. What's Delta doing now? Ah, dancing. Okay, good. Hunger. They've just eaten. They ate a good thing. Yeah, Delta priorities. You are correct. They don't want to do any charging things up. Hates lightning. Delta hates lightning. So, yeah, no charging things up for you. Destroying and hunting. Yes. Yeah, you go and destroy and hunt as much as you can. That's your yeah, you can prioritize the murdering of things. I almost feel like putting hunt to maximum, but so now Delta is capable of murdering things. I kind of feel like I want to find a rat that needs murdering. Just find something that could do with murdering and get Delta just immediately murder it. Like this. Like this rat here. Delta. Go murder this rat. It'll cheer you up. And of course this is the point where even though they kill the rat and become happier, like how you're going the longest way round possible. Scheduled for tasks. Restoring mana. Oh yeah, you need... Okay, fair enough. You're restoring your mana because you need to. Yeah, the new... I just want to focus on Delta for now because I just want them to not go completely insane. Okay, yeah, they are hunting, or at least will hunt the dire rat. Let's speed things up a little bit. They'll probably go nuts after killing the rat, because that's my whole bugbear about this game. It's not a big bugbear, but that's my whole thing about this game. Is kind of like you've done what you can to look. The rats ran all the way over there, and there's misfires now. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna now also kill more things. Let's just kill all of these crowers and then set 4 crowers to be, I think actually, how is the murder intention? Yeah, hunting doesn't give them loads, but it's gonna give us some. And now I'm gonna give instruction to liquefy. What do we actually need? We don't really need anything of anything. Small carcasses. It's because you're upset. You're miserable. There we go. Scheduled for sleeping, will go to sleep. We've given you a little bit more victory. Now you're like lack of recreation, but now you're going to sleep, hopefully. There we go. Now you're asleep. By the time you wake up, hopefully things will get better for you. Okay, relics. So, we got from we got an air relic, a hasty spinner from Ophelia, runs faster outdoors, various air things. We got a watery fan that's a brewing thing. We've got an inspiring paw, which is a speed and max mana. Not terrible, but also not great. But then the big thing sucks. Okay. I think we can re-roll some of these things. I want to see what about re-rolling some of these things. Now it's night time at the moment, so I don't want to re-roll anything at the moment. Paige, you're a nighttime beast. There we go, actually getting some jobs done. What's Delta like? Delta is, oh my god. What was that negative that suddenly disappeared? I have no idea what that negative was that vanished then. But now it's suddenly a... I mean, I don't even know what's going on there. Pining for action. Sad Pascal left. Losing their edge. Now the victory thing has gone down again. Very tired. You know what, Delta? I just kind of feel like you maybe you should just go to sleep. I know you recreation is a thing, but you need some sleep. You're still very tired. And that's not helping you at all. That's a very good question. I don't even know what the cheerfulness potions actually do. Removes all stacks of sadness. Oh, I think that's like a magical thing. He is a handsome boy. Yeah, cheerfulness potions. Wouter is starving but has a critical priority job. What are they actually doing? Delivering rat feed. Okay, I mean, I will let you deliver the rat feed, but then I'm gonna... See, now you're going to eat. So why haven't you been eating or recreating or anything? I mean, I know it's because of the urgent job, but still. I'm just going to keep an eye on them to make sure that they do actually eat. They do actually then recreate. Yeah, let's just put Beast Care to... Oh, God. Passed out, huh? I can't even get them to wake up to go to sleep. God damn it. Well... Yes, go to sleep. Hang on, did they actually eat though? Kind of? Maybe? Oh, Freya's on the move. Indeed. You're a bit miserable still. But yeah, you'll get there. We just need to level up your wateriness. Get you in a few fights, Delta. I mean, speaking of getting people into a few fights, then again, let's let Wouter and Delta settle and become not, you know, dying. Just gonna have a little scan to see if there's any issues with certain kinds of magic that certain people don't want to do or do want to do, you know what I mean? Just so I can give the proper priorities. A breath stealer is stalking a sire. Just the one? My goodness. Hellfire. Wild magic. Delta. This will actually cheer you up. Zen, you are a bit better than the average person at murder. And second coming, there we go. And Zen, you might as well also. That Zen might as well come. I like how it spawns so far away. How is Delta Halo's conviction at the moment for victory? I mean, they gained quite a bit, I suppose. Yeah, that worked. Delta, what is your sleepiness like? You're actually all right. I'm gonna go and get you to listen to the Incantophone a little. You're near starving, but your sleep is kind of alright. Honeyed stir fry, I think, is a good plan. Just gonna get Wouter to eat. Don't care about that for now. There we go. Go sleep. Well, you are injured. We've got 9 cheerfulness potions. What's Sigma doing right now? Listening to the incantophone. Your recreation's high enough. Make a cheerfulness potion for me. Since you are going to be the best at that. Nope, you're... I do need to go and put a little chest in here with all of the ingredients. It's just going through the entire list of all of the things that are needed for all of the different potions, especially because I'm going to move this thing soon anyway. Okay, well... To heal the sick, we need the Mage Foretold. Let's have a little look. Who is the Mage Foretold? Zen 2 is the Mage Foretold. You go up 1 hit point grade. That's good! That's good! Because Crystally boys do not have many hit points. Like, how many hit points do you actually have? 201 isn't bad. To go up a grade would be nice. You then need someone who is not gifted. I don't think anyone's as gifted. Zenketsu, apparently. The original Zen is gifted, apparently. Darth Malak can't get there because on a mission. Yeah, let's send some peeps that could do with some experience. Sigma. And also, water is healing. You are water, so makes sense that you would be a medic. Thinking Trillin, maybe? Doesn't necessarily need the experience, but you... But then again, Wouter? Wouter can't... is a student. I mean, we could send Delta. Level you further up. And what about Wouter? I don't think Wouter actually needs experience, but it's not gonna hurt. Okay. Begin the quest. So we've now got sort of 2 quest givers that we can run simultaneously. We've got Freya, the Durg in the basement. And eventually, whoever's left. Oh, that was confusing, but cool. Okay, we've got a load of people out on quests at the moment. Like, all the students are out on quests now. This amuses me. What I really want to do is maybe move that broom rack downstairs? Move this wall in so I can extend this wall, turn that into another teacher luxury bedroom thing, and move the decoction apparatus somewhere interior to the school. I don't know exactly where. To make an actual alchemy lab. Oh, there's nothing there. I may have missed one little bit of floor. Oh, no, that's not where I want to put the floor. That's where I want to put the floor. Huzzah. I like how it was in the middle of the night that I sent people off on quests. They're going to be knackered. Especially the people that were already knackered because they hadn't had enough sleep. Oops. Yeah, let's build a copy of that. There we go. It does seem to be, yeah, Wild Magic's Earth does need a little bit more leveling up. They need a lot. They're 2,337 out of 6,400. That's a lot. And I think it's 150 you get for a dungeon expedition in the element. So it's like, it's not a lot, but it's a little bit. It all adds up eventually, I suppose. We've got 2 hours left on Darth Malak's becoming a research assistant. We can try and re-roll a lightning relic until it gives a +1, and then Darth Malak can be the second person with a lightning ultimate. So re-roll it. Ah, they're already got an Earth skill cap. Well, we'll see what happens with these quests, because the quests are surprised. Some of the quests are really good for increasing skill cap. Yes, that's basically what happens, Zachary. And my answer to that was yes. Yes, I did. Okay. So yeah, the increase in the experience is irrelevant. Message from Melody Selvage, Vivified Scientist. Splendid! Your mage's superlative magic has galvanized both myself and my peers. Superlative. Superlative? Yeah, whatever. I bestow upon them the title of Research Assistant, and the Chief Scientist will solicit their guidance again ere long. Wow. So many words that I don't think I've ever heard spoken, but you know, I know how to read them, I guess. Just love it. It's kind of cool. So, Vivified Scouting. Go on, Zen. Old Zen. Ooh. Go scouting. Whee. Zen goes on so many journeys, but then gets kind of nothing done other than information. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can get them leveled up. We can do one now, actually. Let's go do one. Right. We have lots of plants, so fire is good. So yeah, wild magic. Gillen's not going to be much good because they're it's lots and lots of thorns. I think we're going to bring Pagey just because they can way easy get rid of the thingies. I know what I'm talking about. Hellfire would be a good shout. Just because of, yeah. And then I kind of feel like I just want to make them all vulnerable to lightning. Thingies are the thingies. They are chosen. You can't say that they're not. Kind of feel like I just want to portent one of them just to get rid of it. In fact, actually, and let Hellfire just go for it. I'll give them inspiration, but if they then just burn through that row and annihilate them, that would be fun. I'm guessing that once we've opened this up, it'll be another room like that where we have to then make a bridge. At least I think it will be. I'm hoping that there'll be another Nexus gateway somewhere around here. Because these are the only two directions we have yet to fully explore. I mean, I think that the Endless Dungeon, that doesn't... Like, that's a thing. That looks like it's a doorway, but I kind of feel like it's just like this Altar of Fate. It's a thing. It's a thing. I know what I mean! I'm just gonna lance these and see if we just get a natural crit, because there's a 50% chance of getting a crit anyway. At which point we just annihilate the entire row. 50% chance of killing everything. No, no crit. Sad, sad times. So Shadow Cloak on you, because you do not have enough health to be able to handle the spikies. I think we could do Earth Armor. We could do a Fireball. I feel like a Fireball on this motherfucker is going to be good, because then Wild Magic can get a kill. Well, nearly a kill. Not quite. Let's get inspiration on this fella. I mean, I actually do train people quite well when I'm doing technical stuff at work. Not that I haven't done that. I haven't done that for a few years now. I'm actually not too bad, I'll have you know. A lance. This will be a crit, but it won't do a huge amount. It won't do like insane damage, because that wasn't vulnerable as well. But it's still good. Let's give him a smack. I know they're weak to fire, but I kind of need to do earth. No. Yeah. I mean, that was good anyway. And let's just polarize them, because they just overkill ultimate the Remainder. I mean, I probably have said that. But bear in mind, this is training, not really teaching. Like, teaching suggests there's a group. Reform hallway. Here we go. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. Look at them. They're so busy. I just like to unlock these things. Since they stay unlocked, these ones anyway, I just like to get them done straight away. There we go. What is the next battle like? Ah, more of those volatile sentries. A couple of wraiths. Okay. What's this one? Ah, okay. The volatile sentry. A boulder jaw. I don't like the boulder jaws. They annoy me. Okay. Well, I'm not going to send them off in a fight yet. People need to heal. People need to recover. It is what it is. Yes. Okay, so we can do more research if we wanted. So, research assistant would gain another hit point grade. What the fuck? It's a hit point grade buff again. Hey, I'm not complaining. Darth Mallet becoming tougher is good. Not gifted, not gifted, not gifted. We can just run this like immediately now. And people gaining experience is always fun. But I actually don't think it's that useful. Like, we haven't got that many people who can actually gain experience at this point. Boulder Jaws are so cute. They're not. But they're just not. We need more earth, but mostly just more air. Alright then. We can... You know, something coming... You can go and blitz the... No, you're lightning. What am I talking about? I'm being an idiot. Wild Magic could go. Hellfire could go. I mean... Kind of feel like it's a bit overkill sending such powerful people. Hellfire, you go have fun. We need more air. In fact, I will send you some. Yeah. No, you always awake the sleeping dragons. Always. What I'm actually going to do is not do that. What I'm going to do, because I've already got a few people who are coming back in 1.4 days, So I'm actually not going to do that. Because otherwise, it's kind of a bit, we're abandoning the school, like large groups of people. But what I'm going to do is attack this incendiary crystal. Oh, look. Where's Sigma? On a quest. God damn it. So I could send Gillen on this little thing, but Gillen's pretty puny. So we're not going to do that one. What's this one like? Okay. That's a bit of a weird mix, isn't it? Well, Asaya would be a good choice for this particular combat. And air. Well, we could send... See, this isn't too bad because they're not actually leaving. We could just have Paige and Asaya on the front row and just nuke them. They're highly resistant to lightning, so although Second Coming could go to give inspiration, I kind of feel like just having Paige and Asaya just wreck them. Hey, Sigma. But you're on a quest in this game as well at the moment. Otherwise, I'd bring you on. I would have taken you on the last combat thing. Yeah, Wild Magic can come on this one. Hellfire. Well, actually, I think we could just put Gillen at the back, behind the rock. Double damage from earth attacks, but none of the enemies have earth attacks. So actually, Gillen being quite puny, hiding behind this rock against enemies that don't do rock. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kind of feel like as well, we could just two little portents and make one of these weak to something. Hang on, which one is it? All their weaknesses become resistant, their resistance become weaknesses. That would actually be funny. I'm going to make one of them weak to water, because why the hell not? It's only 2 portents. And this is a really... Oh, actually, it was a recommended level 12. The other one was 8. Malak Unfortunate. Oh, no, Malak wasn't actually... Yeah, Malak was available. I don't know. Just because... I like how the fact that their potential is 7 Earth and 7 Lightning now. We just need to give them an Earth relic that buffs the Earth. But I think that they've already got one. We just need to find some way of giving them a bit of more Earth and then re-rolling a Lightning to give them more Lightning. But we'll find a way. So, these ones are resistant to death, so we're just gonna shadow. Well, I mean, we're gonna shadow cloak. Could just waves of death anyway, but let's shadow cloak them, just because why the hell not? I think let me smash. I think let me smash, or we could do quake, which actually is quite a powerful one. Resistant, not immune. That's the important distinction. Oof, splishies. Lots of splishies. Right, wither and die. It's probably unnecessary at this point, but it's a fun one to do. I'm guessing just give them a slap. I know that they're resistant, but it'll still cause a lot of damage. Or we could just unleash the waves of death. Or a shadow cloak on self, I suppose. Yeah, why not? Fuck it. I think another Quake. Could do Mass Shield of Wind. That'd be fun. It's always a good fun. Nope. 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 That's funny, actually. I like that. I guess just smash. We could do multi-strike. Yeah, because this thing is resistant to water. We could still smack it, but I feel like I should just multi-strike it and there we go. Puke lava freak. Oh, look at that. I didn't actually really look at everything we got. We've got an emerald statue, fuck tons of mana crystals. We love mana crystals. Mana crystals are one of those things that you just, it's good. And an enshrouded incisor. A level 15 artifact that can go up to level 19. Holy shit, that's actually really, really good. What the fuck? That is powerful. So looking at this, this is good because it's not just because, you know, Delta Hello Junior can have +2 dark skill cap, but more specifically because it shows us what the sort of level requirement is for the skill cap to go up to +2. It looks like 11 may be it. So for example, let's say we re-rolled the Trophy of the Hunter, right? Because hunting faster is whatever. If we rolled that enough to get a skill cap increase, that 20 would have the potential, I guess, of having a +3 fire skill cap, because it's fire affinity. I think we should start re-rolling that a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna re-roll this. Yeah, we don't know what it's gonna be. But I think it's worth giving it a shot. We need some crystal portents. We need the Trophy of the Hunter. The crystal portents. I'm just gonna remind myself what our thing is with them. 25. Yeah, okay. Let's go up to 30 and go up to 5 prophecies. Because we've got nearly 400 Gnosis shards. And then we re-roll this relic and see what happens. Another number. 2. Okay, so Little Horn needs not satisfied. Oh no, needs affection. People need to give it effect. Oh, all the students are gone. Oh, hopefully that doesn't, like, damage it. Breeding time modifier. Yeah, we sent all the students away on missions, and now Little Horn is going hungry and starved of affection. So we can breed Durgs? I have no idea how that works. Exactly, Durg breeding. We're gonna breed you, Little Horn. I'm gonna breed you good. I have no idea. Hey, look, there we go. We got it. We got lucky. This fiery trophy can give up to a +3 fire cap. I almost feel like just giving it immediately to Wild Magic. Do you know what I mean? That would give them 6 fire, potentially. Oh, about Delta Halo. I mean, Delta Halo would probably be a better choice because... well, I don't know, maybe. Because Wild Magic, you're going to have... you've already got 8 Earth. Whereas I feel like Delta Halo should probably get this relic. I think so. Interesting. I like that. Yeah, that gets Delta the maximum amount of fire. I like that. Eventually. It'll take time. Although Delta also is the one that can attune this freaky thing. Ah, but hit points and mana is useful for you, so I'm gonna leave that there. It's a shame that you're the only one that's got this triumphant... This whatever the hell this is. Diligence affinity. But yeah, now we can start looking. Like, do we have, for Trillin, a better thingy thing? Colouring in a picture? Oh no. We're picking random colours? Oh dear. So what we can do is re-roll the overgrown geode. That would then just hopefully get you a skill. So then Trillin can become awesome at plants. And also then have a plant ultimate. $17. It's going to be the worst picture ever. Yeah, I'm going to re-roll another relic. Well, let's have a little look. Gillen, you're good. Hellfire, you're good. Wild Magic, you're good. Second Coming, we know you're good. Asire's good. Zen, well, it doesn't matter about you. Darth Malik is gonna be fine, I'm sure. But also... yeah, because at the moment... oh, it's a shame. If that Cecil's Stony Bauble could go up one more level, it would probably give +2 Earth. Now, I know that there are ways of making it so relics become better. So we just have to remember that if we can. To get Darth Malik on one of those things to increase the level of Cecil's Stony Bauble. Which would then, in theory, get a +2 Earth cap. Zappy. Yeah, we need this thing. Yeah, we need to re-roll a Sparking Plaything. Well, we can't yet because they're away, but... it's Gutberry season! Gross! We're doing well. Okay, I'm gonna have a little look at my, thingies. So, another stacking stones. Let's see if we can make another stacking stone. We can make another stacking stone. Not sure where to put it. Oh, there. I can squeeze a stacking stone in there. So this advanced classroom needs a lava amphora. We've had a look at these before. And yes, we can make a lava amphora. So I know we need 2, but I'm just going to put the 1. This is an advanced classroom that needs 2 more aquariums. Copy the aquarium. Hey presto, we can have a second aquarium. We have this advanced classroom. This needs a flutter sail. Build a copy. We can build a copy. I'm going to put it in the corner there. There we go. So that's a few more things built there that will help those rooms advance. Well, the bookcases aren't even needed once we've advanced the classrooms to the next level. You just take the bookcases out. And I feel like if the bookcases just burn away, then that just saves me a job. You know? It saves me a job. I think we need to shrink all of these things. And one would assume that the relics sort of pop onto the ground or whatever. Now, didn't I put a chest somewhere for all of the... Yeah, here we go. Dark Nature Shattered. So basically, seal keys. But that chest is not going to be big enough, because if each race has one, and each school of magic has one, that's going to be too many. But we do need to make a Zappy key, because at the moment, Dark Nature and Shattered, Dark Nature, and Lightning, we have the capability. So we're going to get Second Coming to make a cool seal key. Yeah, we still need to wait for students to return in 18 hours. Yeah, because basically we can't do any questing because the Durg's unhappy. But it doesn't look like the Durg's care value is going down. I think the care value must relate directly to the bonus output from planters and plots. So the bonus to the planters, the plant stuff, and the ability to quest are both basically just disabled if you don't keep the Durg fed and petted and whatever. Hang on, why the fuck isn't this a... Why isn't this... What the hell is going on? 88 or more total luxury. Oh, I know why that's popped back. Because one of the luxury giving items is now... Yeah, not on a plinth. Now the question is, if it's not, it was like +4 luxury to all rooms. Here we go. Select for display. Oh, they can. It's just they're all away on a mission. Zen, Wouter, and Delta are all away on missions. That's what the little green symbols mean. They're all on a quest. We don't have any other apprentices other than the ones that are on mission. Yeah, my fault for sending them all away at the same time. Not a big deal. Yeah, let's select that for display. We do like this. 80% trial XP. That's a lot of extra trial XP. I think the Dusty Bauble needs to be displayed. Because... no, that's Earth. It'd be good if we had a fire one. The fiery trophy, though, we want to give somebody. Luxury to rooms. I mean, it's not a terrible thing. Although that glowing branch, max hit points, speed and power, that looks good. It's a shame nobody can equip it. Well, let's put that there. Only the highest level Temperance relic on display will grant its display effect. Ah. So, I'm guessing the same would work for fire as well. And also plugging that in, that now becomes a dragon area again. Good, good, good. Okay, that's good to know. That is good to know. Any way we can like change the color or of the relic? Doesn't look like it. We have shrinks. We have solemn pedestals. And another solemn pedestal can go there. We can build a copy, put it there. What else do we have in our shrinks? Are they just called hanging banners? They are just called hanging banners. We cannot build that many because we don't have the fibrous textile. We'll let that build up again. An incense burner. And I guess we have relic plinths. So, I suppose 3 rooms will be enough. If what we're saying is that there's a limit of 1 per thing, if you know what I mean. Smoke pearls. We need smoke pearls. That's fine. Yeah, if the limit is 1 per item. Then yeah, let's see what victory requirements. Delta can't go on this one because they're on a mission. I kind of feel like this will be a bit overkill, but let's still pretend that this is a challenge. We're gonna send Darth Malak in there instead of Gillen, because although there's something in the back weak to water, I kind of feel like smashing things with earth is fun. And Darth Malak's gonna go in there instead of Pagey. And then I guess we can just do I don't know. Just anyone, really. At this point, it kind of doesn't matter. I'm just gonna send Trillin. Fuck it. Like, they got plant, they've got stuff. They're good. Splishies. I know I moved 2 candelabras out of there, but they were the wrong colour. What am I doing? Stop it. I know you can change the colour, but I don't care. So Quake on the front row, because that will annihilate the entire front row in one hit. We could just Quake the back row as well. That would actually be funny. I mean, sure, why not? Splish. And then I guess... I mean, the messy meddler can just get wrecked. They're just gonna get wrecked. Whatever they are, they're gonna get wrecked. I mean, let's just wreck them, shall we? Oh no, someone got lightly injured. Go on, Malik, get that kill in. Zap! Okay. We got a lot of Earth advancement here, and yeah, that was good. People had fun and gained leveliness. I guess we just should have more rat feed. I don't know. Got berry and bitter rice. Oh, actually, I think that was also... whatever the fuck it is. I'm just having a look. Oh, we do have bloody scraps disabled. But I kind of feel like we need at least 1 bloody scraps at all times because our Durg seems to like them. Bloody scraps we currently have disabled, so nobody should eat the bloody scraps. Good. Delta Halo wants to eat gutberry soup. We're not having that. Right, I'm gonna pour some more of my tea. No. You're not gonna want it, buddy. Buddy, you're not gonna want it. It's gross. And we don't even have any. I mean, maybe you... Go on. You know what? Fuck it. You go have some gutberry soup. Why the hell not? You won't like it, it'll make you upset, but when you get back, there'll be some gutberry soup waiting with your name on it. Because no one else will eat it. Okay, we've got 5.5 hours, just less than. That'll be all good. No, I mean, you can drink soup. I suppose it depends on how you eat it. How you consume it, should I say. No, I think you can drink something thick and eat something thin. I don't think the consistency is necessarily... Like, you could have a cup of soup, and you could definitely drink that. And that's not because it's a thin thing. It's because you're drinking it. You are... Yeah. But you could definitely put something thick... Sorry, something relatively thin in a bowl and use a spoon and then you're eating it. Yeah, I think it's just the way you eat it, not what it is. But what it is definitely can have an effect on your ability. Like, you can't drink bread. Well, I mean, you can, because that's beer, but you know what I mean? You can't drink certain solids because there's no way of doing that. I think you could eat a milkshake. I think you can eat a milkshake. Yeah. I mean, milkshakes sometimes have ice cream in them, and you eat ice cream. Yeah, I think you could eat a milkshake. I don't think that's the normal way of consuming a milkshake, but I think you can. Just a thought. Okay. They're back from the mission. This mostly student gang is back. Okay, look at this. So Sigma and Delta have leveled up. Zen has gained 1 grade of hit point. And Walter is now gained Temperance. Gained gifted Temperance. So you became gifted, Walter. Well, isn't that good? That you gain a Temperance relic slot. My god, we got a hit point, speed, and power thing that's got your name on it. Let's do it. So not only is your hit points gone up now, a rank, which makes you more powerful, we can also now attune you to something else that makes you more healthy. To be honest though, it's not like the Raven cult are particularly weak when it comes to health anyway. But you're definitely starting to buff up. And you're only level 12. Right. The Mage Foretold. Okay, let's send Zen off to figure out the next mission. I think you can drink from a bowl, though. I also think you could eat from a mug. I think it depends. Like, if you use a fork to eat something, then you're eating it. Or a fork to consume something, then you are eating it. I don't know whether that extends to a soup. Because bear in mind, I've consumed soup with a fork before. Am I drinking the soup? No. Am I eating it? Yeah, I suppose. It's a soup. I mean, the only reason why I ate the soup with a fork was to prove to someone you can. Because their brain was just kind of like, you can't. And I'm like, yeah, you can. And I did. You can consume water from a bowl with a fork, because every time the fork comes out, it's still going to have water clinging to it. And the soups are a little bit thicker, so... Oh god, Delta. No, that's no. Definitely not. If you make a cake in a mug, and you consume it, then I think even if you somehow not pour the cake, because if it's a solid spongy thing, if you somehow like break up the cake and then you pour the mug into your mouth and then eat the pieces as they fall out, I think that's not drinking. I think if it's a liquid, I think if it's a solid, you can't drink a solid. But you can drink a liquid, even a viscous one, that contains solids, as long as the solids... Are you then drinking a soup? Like if it contains like a minestrone soup kind of thing, or it's got croutons, are you then drinking it, or are you drinking most of it but eating the bits that are in it? Yeah, but the problem is, Sigma, rice pudding. Do you chew rice pudding? Nobody chews... Well, you could chew rice pudding, but I am definitely of the belief that you don't chew it, but you are eating it. Rice pudding, you don't have to chew. Don't smash the solemn pedestal, gremlin! Little Hornet, kill this gremlin! That's literally something we need. This is one gremlin that should not be fucking damaging things. Deliver a shrink. And then deliver that shrink. And deliver that shrink. Deliver that shrink. Yeah, but the thing is, rice pudding isn't solid. It's goopy rice. It's not a solid. You don't chew it. You just use a spoon and you eat it. So, oh yeah, you can definitely drink. Yeah, I think if you're drinking it, if it's liquid and you're consuming it through a straw, then you got to be drinking. Can you eat through a straw? You can eat with a straw. Kind of. That Durg is just not being looked after. Beast care is like one of the highest priorities of our students, but they're just not doing it. Disgraceful. Absolutely fucking disgraceful. Nom 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 nom. Be fed and be petted, and then spin around like a crazy creature. Aww. I think, I mean, a whole sliced carrot? Yeah, that's fine. I think you can chop up veggies and put them in a soup and it'd still be a soup. Are you still drinking the soup? Only if it's in a mug? But if it's got big pieces in it, I don't know. We're asking all the important questions here. I think it has become a deeper kind of rumbly, happy sound. Definitely a deeper rumbly sound. I think there's a lot of things that are just outstanding now, because people have been on holiday for a while and got missions and, you know what I mean? But yeah, I think we only need 3 of those, so I probably don't need the tower. Look at the spinny happy Durg. Delta wants to murder, but is gonna feed a Durg a potion. Or rather throw a potion into the Durg's bath. Because definitely the potion goes in the water. This Durg is a lot more maintenance heavy. Huzzah! Durg is now happy and stuff, and yes. So, we can confirm results apparently. Oh boy. Oh, hit point grade D or worse can gain a hit point grade. Dark cap 1 or lower can gain dark cap increase. Kind of cool though. But anyway, what quest have we got going on here? Let's get rid of everyone for now. I don't know why I got rid of Darth Malik. Darth Malik actually has to go. And gaining a hit point grade. Can you... I mean, you can eat water if it's ice. But if it's liquid water, and you eat it from a bowl, or even a plate, not like a completely flat plate, but you know, then would it be eating? I think spoons are one of those things where it could be eating, it could be drinking, maybe. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I agree completely. If you drink water with a spoon, you probably are an idiot. If that's like your go-to way of doing it, then you probably do look like an idiot while doing it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I would say so, Chosen. Yeah. Delta Halo needs to murder things. We need more air skill. Zen needs to do things, but not actual experience. Yeah, no one really needs the experience other than Sigma. But we definitely need more laborers. Let's just send Trillin. They're gonna get experience. And let's send Hellfire. Yeah, because they also need to murder things. Wild Magic? Nah, they need to gain Earth skills. And they're not going to do it while they're doing this. Second Coming, you can help with research. You know what you're doing with research. You can assist. You can assist the assistant. That's a bit of a downgrade, isn't it? Sorry, man. Alright, well, begin the quest. Oh no, don't drink through a straw just to get drunk quicker. Oh dear. That's not good. That's you've got an issue there. Deliver a shrink. Deliver a shrink. Deliver a shrink. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Like, I've consumed alcohol through a straw, but not to get drunk. You know, not to get drunk quicker, if you know what I mean. That'd be gross. No, I've drank cocktails through straws because the straw was supplied and it had things sticking out of it and there was ice and... But it's not, yeah. To be honest, if you've had a bad day, drink it however the hell you want. But, yeah, to be honest, I've had a few bad days recently, to be fair. But honestly, I've not been drinking hardly anything, really. Like today I had a pint. It's my first pint in 3 days, and I had one. I'm trying to be good. But yeah, there are some days you just need... You need that buzz, don't you? You just kind of need that buzz. Because the buzz makes you not care about things for a bit. Or care less. Yeah, cocktails I think are an exception. But if you're drinking like neat spirits or beer or something just to get drunk, that's a problem. Yeah, thank you, Sigma. It's an ongoing struggle. I think at this point, it's just, yeah, yeah. I think my thing is if I do that and not get like headaches, then I'm not dependent, and therefore everything's fine. Well, I'm not so sure whether it's a good effort. It's some form of effort. Fair enough. Fair enough, Sigma. I will accept the compliment. Can we move these, or do they just... Yeah, we can actually move this. Let's just move this now, shall we? I'm gonna move it to there, so it's kind of like, well, there. And then I'm going to move in this wall and start thinking about expanding this into the new bedroom. Squeakies. I have no idea where she is. There's a small chance she might be on the chair, so let's have a little look. Nope. She is not on the chair. She's not in the bedroom. I don't know, she might be just... I don't know, just chilling. I mean, I was just not really, little horn, but I appreciate your concern, your desires, your well-wishing. I don't know, but no, I do appreciate the thought. Yeah, just it's a bit of a month. I've actually because I got some of the, they're not actually Lego, they're Block Tech by RMS or whatever. That's not a product placement, but they do this Blocks in Bloom series of plants, and it's like each flower is £3. And I also I spotted 4 of them in, I'm trying to think where I spotted them now, but it was in a shop. One of those, it was the Works, I think. Either way, I got these 4 flowers. Great, got a Lego, got a vase, blah blah. Got these flowers. Awesome. So I did that. Oh, look, we've got a Hydra laboratory. The Hydra laboratory is done. And now we are going to actually disintegrate these 4 bookshelves because we just don't need them in that area anymore. But what we can do... Oh, Second Coming, you're gone. Who's wet? Sigma. Okay, so basically both of the people that could produce more things. Look at the swirly walls. Actually, that's quite swirly. Oh wait, it wasn't the Four Gentlemen. They were actually official Lego. But no, these plants, they're not as good. They're not as well designed, but they're just purely like a stem and a flower. So there's no basis to them. And they're just plants, you know. But there was also then I saw in a local shop, they had like loads of them, exactly the same range, the blocks in bloom, but there was like loads that I didn't have. So I got like 6 that I didn't have to add to the 4 that I already had, and they also had, for £3, another thing the way it's like a white vase that you can assemble with Lego. I mean, it's a Lego thing, and then you can put the flowers in there. And it's like, what? So I've been busy doing them. I also should take a picture, really. Have a photo of them, because I kind of now have the vase that's official, but too many flowers to put in it. No duplicates, just got too many. Kind of need a second one of those vases, and I just kind of need to arrange them in some way. And then take a picture for people to enjoy, I suppose. No relics from the cultist. But either way, yeah, it was. I've been doing a bit of Lego. I've not really had much money for Lego right now. Nice, Pagey. What have you got? Let's close the meals. Scrolly. Honey drop, 137. Ooh, it sounds like we're getting honey drops kind of under control now. Thorn teeth have gone down a bit. I think that's just from... Oh, wow. Got a load of extra pods there because of our Durg. Well, what I'm gonna do is... gonna build a copy of that. Put them there. Because I still think more is good. What's the limit? 500. Okay. Copy settings? No. Problem is, when you double click to highlight all, it so often is not doing what I want it to do because it kind of hits something else. So 500 is a good limit. Copy settings, double click, paste settings, paste settings, I guess. Oh, they're just going bloody crazy and getting in my way. Don't really do much. Nope. Oh, I don't bloody know. I think I'm getting it, but either way, it's things are happening. Smoke sticks. So the smoke reeds probably do need more again, because the smoke sticks are depleted quite a bit. I have no idea. No, you haven't, because you've not. Yeah, you just haven't. You haven't because you haven't. So we need to figure out where I'm going to put the thorn teeth, because the thorn teeth are definitely getting depleted, and I didn't really think of a good place to put them. Put them in up here. Yeah, because I don't think this is going to cause any problems. Must not have beds, crafting stations, teaching rituals, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it can have things. Ooze. No. Not an ooze. Damn it, ooze, leave shit alone. Oh, Delta Halo Jr. Yeah, you're like, an ooze? Let me kill it. And you're flying over there to murder it now. You're actually pretty happy to say that you feel like you're losing your edge. You're like, whee. You're just arriving and you're like, let me kill. Let me murder. Oh no, apparently you've decided to sleep instead. No, fucking just kill the ooze. You're always whinging about how you're not getting to kill things. There you go, look, you just murdered something. It's great. Honestly. If ever I write a game like this, where the characters in the game pick up tasks, and then they go to do the task, and then they pick up another task, and sometimes tasks override those, I will totally have a mechanism where when they are doing a task or approaching a task, that the system will keep a note of approximately how long until this task is finished and how many other identical tasks are next to this task and how long will they take to finish, and it will take that into account before it abandons the task after traveling halfway across the map to do one thing. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I try to keep them separate, Little Horn. Like, I'm not going to mix up the blocks, because the quality is different. Like, don't get me wrong, the block tech's not bad. You know, they click together okay. They're definitely not the same. But, you know, you get what you pay for. And if you're spending £3 on an entire flower, life-sized flower, which looks pretty good, or a Lego vase that can contain at least 6 of the aforementioned flowers, you can't really go wrong, even if it's moderately bad quality, which they're not. Yeah, it's all pretty good. Solemn pedestals. There's just so many spinny things. I just kind of want to just a little bit of hastiness with these things, please. Just a little bit. But yes, I think there's just a lot of tasks, and there's a lot of wizards off doing things, and... Oh, look at that. Immediately, like... Oh, no, see there? That's what I was talking about. Literally, I was ranting. Gillen, I don't even know if they did anything when they arrived in the floating archive. The spinny things are basically items that have been previously made, who have been shrunk and moved, but not yet unshrunk. So they're kind of items that are just ready to be deployed. So you see these banners, they were taken down from the previous room. So they're just waiting to be expanded. They don't need to be built, they just need to be expanded. Which takes almost no time to do. So it's like, god damn it. Zen and Delta probably, yeah, recreating together, yeah, whatever. It's a thing. So, laser? The lava amphora. Yeah, we can get immediately in there and build a second one. Let's build it there. Hydra laboratory is done, we know that. This thing... Oh, those fog incarnations, we don't like them. Let's get that bloody built. So we have one on this side and one on that side. Problem with having the fog so close is that means that there's going to be rooms being targeted. So thankfully they're targeting rooms right in the middle. I'm just going to turn around and say, drop everything that you're doing and hunt that evil thing. Everyone maximum alert. This thing is a level 5, not an urgent thing. But it's a level 5. So everyone will go to 1, and then we can focus on the other one. And then, hey presto. Yeah, that's the idea chosen. Since they're both basically got roughly the same distance to travel. And now that we... Oh, the honey drops have gone right the way back down again. Okay, so it's 1/5 destroyed. We'll probably end up having the other one successfully take over the room. And then we'll just have to kill whatever appears there. It's over half killed. Okay, the moment it is killed. I'm just gonna flick this to... Okay. Maximum urgency on this one, please. I'll say that it'll probably... I mean, it's actually going through this broom rack, which is kind of funny. Because it just means that in theory, people will land on it and immediately start opening fire. Yep. So yeah, this one will probably get through, but then we can just immediately attack the room encounter. This bit's a bit awkward because there's a lot of walls and doors, and it will probably go up diagonally through, causing a lot of issues. Oh, absolutely chosen. It's just an amount of firepower that is being brought to bear. This is why I like the fact they've got Delta Halo as another fire person. But yes, it's gonna get there. But I don't think that we're gonna be too concerned about the strength of the enemies that are then waiting for us. God, it's only got 70 out of... No, sorry, 55 out of 500. It's got basically a little bit over 10% of its health. So these things are going to have almost no health. It's going to be funny. So, let's take Gillen, because why the hell not? Gillen can hide behind this, because Gillen is puny. They're resilient to quite a few things, but they're not resilient to fire. Specifically, hellfire. Wild magic is a good choice, yeah. We'll bring wild magic along for the ride. They're gonna get wrecked. They are, and Delta, Delta, you can come as well. Recharge mana, please, and then destroy them. And literally recharging mana at the source of all mana. But yeah, I can't believe Honey Drops got cratered again with the quantities. Oh, it took the whole... Oh, right. Wild magic? No, I think wild magic's always had pretty bad health. Although that is actually... does seem quite a lot lower, but... oh god, look how puny these things are. God, if I actually had something that could attack the entire... Sure, let's use an ultimate on enemies that have not even 150 health between them. It's funny. And then Gillen is just going to be like mass shield of wind, because why not? And then we're going to let Delta get a fireball. No. Flame Lash. There we go. Victory gauntlet straight to 100% for Delta. Nice. It's because we'd fucked them so badly, Delta. Bear in mind that we'd killed one of the two fog things, and the remaining fog thing had about 10% of its health left. So the enemies that it spawns have about 10% of their health. So yeah, they would have been a lot more threatening if, you know, we hadn't absolutely wrecked them before they got to the room. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. To be honest, we're not really struggling with any enemies and haven't been for quite some time. So it's not like... what are the words? It's not like it's a surprise. Mob scene. What have we got here? Oh, cap on relics. This is the bit. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was who had the relic that we really wanted to upgrade? Do you know the one I'm talking about? There was one that was like had a cap attached to it and I assigned it to somebody. And it was going to be really, really useful. I think it... Here. It's Darth Malak. Because if we can increase the cap of this bauble to 11, I think that then means that the Earth skill cap goes up to +2. I think. Because other artifacts have that kind of thing where 11 is... So yeah, so Darth Malak... Oh, would ideally go on that mission, but Darth Malak has got 23 hours before they return. But we can still have a little look. It's basically the same reward regardless of who you take. Takes the same amount of time. It's just they've all got to be level 10 or greater, all power 50 or greater. The orators are probably the one that's going to be easier to do. Just because I think everyone is now over level 10, whereas not everyone's going to have 50 power or greater. Okay. But yeah, increasing the cap on things is gonna be fucking good. Oh yeah, drippiness is gonna happen, and therefore damage is gonna happen. Oh, you know what we can do? I've had an idea. I've had an idea! It's a good idea as well, actually. I'm going to build a little bit of that. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to make it a bit flatter. Like that. Okay. And I'm going to make a mini greenhouse up there and put all those thorn teeth in there, because we do not need more than 12 plinths. We can't use more than 12 plinths, from what I can tell. So we can put the thorn teeth up here. And then they're out of the way. Maybe I can put a restriction on them. I mean, actually, I might not even do that, because then the growy plant things can't get to them. Put them underneath here. I don't know. Actually. There we go. Just priority of the things that need to be grown. Okay. How's our Durg doing? Oh, the Durg is out on a mission, of course. A little slow and steady supply of void shrooms. Smoke pearls. How the hell did we get smoke pearls? Are they a thing that we can actually grow? I don't think they are. They've got to be, surely. No, the Kronbug pen can make smoke pearls out of smoke sticks, void caps, and anemone cells. Okay, well, let's make it so that we've got at least 50 at any one time. That's kind of cool. Oh wow, frost glass is just done. I think it's because other things are getting consumed. Little Kronbug pen. I almost feel like getting a second Kronbug at this point. Just the space to put it. Yeah, exactly. And we got it down to 10% chosen, so yeah. Oh, that is a bit hot. Okay. I'll let that cool down a little bit. That's about right. And I'm going to put maximum priority on that, so once the roof is built, it will get in there. God, we still haven't even destroyed these bookshelves. I feel like that maybe getting rid of them, just someone stop what you're doing and get rid of them. I want to move these aquariums around. Right, see? The moment you put a priority on something, people get to it. You know, while you're there, I know Zen wanted to do it, but, you know, you're there. That's kind of one of the things, is to make a priority for things. Do you know what I mean? Like, or grouping things is what I'm trying to say. So, we can cancel the move. Move that to there. And then move that to there, slightly offset. It means there's a bit of gap in the corner, but it'll look nicer. I think it's whatever's in the center as well helps. Like now it's muffled. But if I move up... Yeah, it's not to do with the pointer. Yeah. You see, yeah, there, because I'm kind of looking about there. And then muffles. Yeah, it is kind of cool. I agree. Oh, honey drop though. Fuck. So much sweepy. To be honest, barbecue is at work making shit, and these sweepy boys are just desperately trying to keep on top of the mess. That's because I just keep setting things to build. We could buy from the dragon. Once the current group come back in 10 hours, we also can go and push mission as well. The other question, I suppose, is how many? We do have 550 motes. So we could certainly buy some stuff, but I don't know. It's one of them for one honey drop. I just don't want to be like I want to stabilize our needs. I'm not desperate to push the fog back and advance the fog agencies. Agi? Whatever. It's not something we desperately need. It's good, we want it, but we don't desperately need it. So I kind of want to just set things up so that we have enough honey drops. Do you know what I mean? Because then once we've got enough honey drop planters, well, that's smoke greed, not honey drop, but you get the idea. I'm just going to pump that up there. Then we're stable. And that's what I want. I just want us to be self-sufficient, kind of stable. You know what I'm talking about. And it just seems honey drops seem to be a bit of a pressure from at the moment. We've got 4 hours before people return. Feed trough is empty again. Glad someone was cooking. This is a hive of activity. Honeyed stir fry. It might be that we're just making too much honeyed stir fry. Because honestly, we've got a lot of other things that people like eating. I think if people have got a lot of other things that they enjoy eating, I think maybe we just cancel the honeyed stir fry. See, we've got 26 rock caramel, so if you can eat rock caramel, which people can, then they might as well. I think everyone has. Oh. Delta Halo does not want hardtack. But you've got that caram crouton salads. I think maybe that's that. Honeyed gruel. Again, maybe we just say no honeyed gruel, no honeyed stir fry, and be done with it. I think that's literally a thing for them. I suspect that That's like saying if a human eats pork, is that cannibalism? That's what I think. I think the rock caramel is not made of shattered. I don't think we need that many rock caramels anymore. But I feel like having sufficient other things is a good idea. Though we've got a lot of other things, to be fair. Let's not put too much crazy pressure on these things. Let's keep the honeyed stir fry in stock, but let's not have it so that everybody's eating it. I will actually say keep nutty schnitzel. Just keep some of them in stock. But keep them offline. Because the meat... I mean, why aren't they not eating bouncing bread? I think it's because other people needed it and we didn't have enough. We don't want anyone eating bloody scraps, that, any of that. They're just there because we might need them for things. Like, Asaya is just awkward. But at least they'll have bouncing bread and caram crouton salad. I mean, at least they'll eat the fucking crawlers. Yeah, I think they, for whatever reason, they were probably just focusing on the honeyed food, which is kind of silly in a way, because it won't make them as happy as the other food. You know, the dedicated mega food. Like the crouton salads and the schnitzels and stuff. Oh, quest. Click to complete. So, Darth Malak's gone up another hit point grade. Oh, and Sigma gained Temperance. You are now gifted and gained Temperance. So Darth Malak now has hit point grade A fucking plus. Darth Malak is like a tank. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're no chosen one. Yeah, the Second Coming's got 1,000, which is truly obnoxious. But Darth Malak, that's still pretty good. We'll see how high it goes. Is it retroactive? It might not be. I don't know. I didn't check, to be fair. So, let's let people heal and whatever. It's good for someone who's not made out of literally inorganic materials, yes. Oh, shit. Oh, that was 3 of them for a second then. So, Asaya and Zen, neither of which are particularly, flamey. Everyone... I can't really say everyone, because Zen will do it. I wonder if they will be sensible enough to not do it. and nobody's actually going to do it, though. Like, the top priority command was not being obeyed. I am going to send basically everyone this time. Everyone who can, you know, actually wield fire. Which is, unfortunately, not everyone. Well, basically what happens is the Breath Stealer, when it reaches the person, it just basically, there's a short little ceremony. Probably should have attacked that one. There's a short little ceremony that the Breath Stealer steals their breath. They then become downed. And then the Breath Stealer decides on someone else to attack. So you kind of, yeah. But as you've seen, they don't, until they reach their target, they don't do shit. They don't actually change targets or anything like that. I feel like that's probably fine. I mean, those guys are just gonna wreck them, so I'm just gonna send these to there. Like, this one here is getting burned alive. It's half dead. People gained a lot of experience. Oh, send them on a... Oh, sorry, I didn't read what you said, Delta. I bet if you did, the Death Stealer would just probably pick a new target immediately, as though they had defeated their first target. I don't think that it would, I don't think it would help. No, your best bet is to do exactly what I do. Send everyone but the targets after them, and then, yeah. Well, I was thinking another quest, and then yes, maybe more dungeon. Because I think... So Zen is the mage foretold. We want to take Darth Malik because we want to level up their relics. And then we just need to take Sigma. Because we just need to level Sigma up a bit more. And then I guess wild magic, but I don't know whether the XP will actually help their earthiness. Probably not. Let's take wild try, yes. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not like super massive, like, oh my god, that we must get the relic increase. I think the one relic increase from Darth Malak is enough for me to be happy. So you guys go off on your little merry venture, and we are going to go and see. So yeah, they're about to embark on a quest. Zen is also kind of already on a quest. What do we have here? I kind of want to invert his resistances. That's always fun. Always fun. So anyway, we obviously want you in this, Chosen, because you are a badass. Wild magic is a bit puny, but again, is pretty fucking strong. Pagey is strong. What are the plants? Half of them have vulnerability to plants. We do need earth to smash that Fluorospore with earthy smashies. I think wild magic should hide behind here. Clobber is an earth-based thing, so hopefully that won't get rid of the protection. Pagey is just pretty damn potent. I do like Asaya though. Asaya's ultimate is very strong. Do we have enough variety here though? That's the problem. This lightning ghast is vulnerable to water. We could take Gillen, but that's another weak person, which we don't really want to do. I could just wash out all of the resistances and just not care. There we go. It only costs us 12 portents. And then we can just wreck them. Asaya just drops the ultimate. Protect wild magic a bit. Kind of feel like Hellfire should. So wild magic is great and all that. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine with that. Yeah, that'll do. And then yeah, I think I'm about there as far as the stream goes. Didn't even have a break. I don't know where Freya went. She's gone off to sleep somewhere. Or I don't know. I don't know where she is. She might be in the front room. She liked being on the front room. I'm going to immediately Shadow Cloak. Things I like Waves of Death. Waves of Death is just always fun. Let's Waves of Death. Let's open up with an ult. One down, and a Pustulant thing left. I think we could just do Quake on the front row. That will make the thingy explodey thingy explode. Which will then hurt them. Let's polarize. I think you can take that easily enough. And let's drop a Wither. Rude. Rude. So Asaya is stunned, but then they've got Restless, Fearful, and Sadness. These are the things that I think some of the potions can get rid of. That's why these volatile sentries are a bit of a pain. Let's put a Shadow Cloak on Asaya. Let's do a... I suppose we can just do a smash or another quake. Let's do a smash. Not that it really matters, but Wild Magic gets a kill. No more stuns. Let's do another Polarize, I think. Or another Inspiration on Wild Magic, I guess. Sire's getting these negative buffs building up. Conviction, a lot of conviction penalties. I think swirling vines could be fun. Oh, swap the position, yes. Now you're not in cover. Okay, this is the bit where... Oh, could have quaked the back row and that... Ah, but then the area effect wouldn't have affected the Fluorospore because of that. So, yeah, that's fine, whatever. So let's just smash the Fluorospore. Nice crit. And let's slap it with a tentacle. And then it'll die on the next turn because of the wither. We could drop another Polarize, drop another Inspiration. Who's got the most... You know what, Pagey? I'm gonna inspire you. Yeah, poor Asaya's gonna be so fucking miserable. That's weird. I mean, that's just gonna die so easily at this point. I kind of feel like I don't need to do that. Yep, see? It just died. So, Tentacle Sweep, guaranteed crit, and higher strength. There we go. Oh, so close. I guess, Fireball. And a crit. Yeah, poor Asaya's gonna have a lot of debuffs. And also completely burnt through all their mana. Wild Magic got 210 earthiness. Ooh, over halfway to 8. What's the next encounter just looks like another normal-ish encounter. So let's have a little look at what the damage is on Asaya. They don't seem to actually have those debuffs of conviction, which is I'm happy with. It might be only while they're in the fight, but then who gives a shit? Is it going to be like a you get those penalties, but it will only break you in the fight kind of thing? That just seems a bit odd. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so recommended level 17. I'd say we're still not really pushing against anything that's really messing with us. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're still doing pretty well. Yeah, it's still the chrome bug. Yeah, smoke pills. We're just gonna have to Wait. Ah, Sculpstone requires honey drops as well. Interesting. Well, this is kind of slowly getting there. Oh boy. But with any luck, now that we've changed the eating arrangements and everything, honey drops might be good. So, just so that we know, the next mission from the Vivified. Yeah, I keep forgetting. The message from Victoria Slipstitch. Chief Scientist. Unfortunate tidings. One of my subordinates seems to be a turncoat of sorts, as our experiments are clearly being sabotaged from within. As your majors were not present, you are the only ones I can trust. Deal with the problem. Would you kindly? Oh, would you kindly? Well, then I am literally compelled to do this. Would you kindly? Greater recharging potions. That would be the longest thing. Duplicating the work with different teams will keep sabotage from occurring, but that takes 4 days and requires cargo. Crystal Portent, cheap. Oh, +4 cap on all attuned relics, but only for the research assistant. Whereas this is cap on relics for multiple people. Yeah, exactly, Delta. We all know. We all know. So I think at a glance, I'd do this. Oh. But our Durg needs to be fed. What does the Durg want to be fed? What do you want? Meat and veggies? I think I did actually recently say make meat and veggies. They might be a bit far down. Yeah, we do actually have meat and veggies, but it's just... Students are just... Delta. I know you're sleeping, but when you've finished sleeping... Also, that greater recharging potion, let me... Sorry, I know I'm getting distracted, as per bloody usual. Greater recharging, we need 5 of them at all one time. At all times. And revival flasks. I mean, we don't actually need them, but you know. Potions of recharging. I don't think we actually necessarily need that many, because we've got greater recharging. Miasma flask, lightning in a bottle. These are just kind of pointless. Attacks all enemies for 50. I mean, we've got some serious abilities that attack people for a lot. Anyway, Delta, what are you doing? You're providing affection. Well, I tell you what, why don't you feed little Han? And then provide affection to them. I mean, the Durg is kind of a big Durg. I mean, you can make a guess, Delta. Look at the shakies. Look at the noodles. Look at the noodles. We're looking at your noodles. Do you mind? Look at the wiggly noodles. Definitely cuter as the hatchling, because they sort of bounded around and did silly things. Whereas this boy just kind of sits there with his big head and angry eyes. Hasn't read a single one of the books I put up there as well. Rude, I say. But yes, I think we need more students just to look after the animals. You know what I mean? Nom nom nom. Meat and veggies. Eat your meat and veggies. Aww. See, it's still happy. I mean, that's also a possibility. So, the quests, as I said, I think this one's probably the one I would do. I'm not going to actually do it right now, especially because Darth Malak's on another quest. But we totally, I think, can just do this one easily. We've got plenty of lightning. It'll take one day, and it's just good. It's not as powerful, the reward. The caps don't go up as high, but I think it's still pretty good. Yeah, the sparking pain thing. There we go, Cecil's. Cecil's. Yeah, after this particular thing is done. I'm just clicking on the wrong buttons here. Yeah, kind of waiting for the current mission to end. A few things to get built. We could make some more ones, get some more students, and then just kind of have the students. Because if we get 3 more students, fill up the empty 3 beds that are there. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that was. See that? That! What was that? Anyway, we've got a battle that awaits us. We could always do that. That'll be easy enough. Except our big splishy mage is currently on a mission. We can wait for the mission to end and then send our 2 splishy mages and Delta as well, because you're a splishy mage. You could do with getting more splishy in your life. And then have someone else who's, I don't know, tougher, I guess. Sigma's got some good hit points. Delta, actually, you are pretty fucking tough. Gillen, not so much, but we'll take you anyway because you're very close to getting your Uber Air level, and it will benefit you greatly. And then I guess we could take someone like Wild Magic, because their Earth ability will allow them to... no. It's Malak. Because then Malak can use their Earth ability to tank. Yeah, Malak, Sigma, Gillen, and Delta can all go on that mission. I don't think we need to be too tactical about this particular one. It needs level 8. And, yeah, we're just going to waterboard the crap out of them. Here we go. So I'm going to build some outdoor stuff, specifically trapdoor vine planters. I'm going to spread them out a little bit. But we'll see. It might be annoying, might not be. We'll see. But yes, I think allowing things to build back up again. What is it actually doing? It's making sculpt stone, which requires honey drops. Yeah. I am actually going to increase the priority of the honey drop planters just so they get done first. And now there's no danger from thorny boys. Got less than 24 hours before the mission's done. And then I'll start thinking about, you know, actually ending the stream, because it's been like 4 hours. It's been good though. It has been good. It has been good. Oh, look, it's just losing so much floof. Because it's either shaking to lose the floof, scratching to lose the floof, or sleeping. Yeah, nobody dying is definitely one of my favorite things in real life as well. Like, you know, near me or adjacent to me figuratively or literally. You know, obviously nobody dying ever again ever would be bad. Because unfortunately, you know, that's the Earth would be bad if nobody died. Ooh, we've got all kinds of stuff actually, which we can get on with. We have a cool flamey room. Yeah, got a flamey room. It's top priority to disintegrate those bookcases. We've got the swirly room. We don't even need the chalkboards, actually, come to think of it. Like this room. Oh, it does need a chalkboard. I apologize. They do need chalkboards. Glad I checked. And the Geomancer's Hall is in as well. Damn. But yeah, once everyone's awake, I'm going to try and get Hellfire and the Second Coming to make cool things. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is move that lava amphora there. That lava... no. That lava amphora can go here. That will just split them out a bit better. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, so this bad boy needs to be moved into that corner. This bad boy needs to be moved into that corner, and I will rotate them so that they look slightly different. No, Sigma, we had dedicated classrooms in this tower, and now we're turning this into a residential block. Yeah, we had them quite early on. We started getting the dedicated classrooms in the main building. We built that ages ago, and now we've just retrofacted it. These are just the top level versions, which have very specific requirements. Which is a whole thing, I guess. You know, I should laugh at your joke, Delta. Anyway. See, this is the zappy room. I kind of feel like the zappiness is kind of in the way. I'm going to actually move the zappiness here, and then move the chalkboard just there. That zappiness is good. Just gonna top priority, just moving those for us. Okay. So, we now are going to have Hellfire create the fire seal key. We're gonna have these things moved. And in fact, I'm gonna get the Second Coming to do this. You're harvesting. Well, you're not gonna shrink that. Sigma's still away. Earth, wild magic, not quite there yet. I don't even know what they're really used for, opening shit. But we're making them. Yeah, exactly. It's like opening something. Not 100% sure what or how or when or... But apparently it's a whole thing. So we need 3 flutter sails in there. We've got 2 thus far. But we've now got these advanced classrooms that not only can make seals, but they also provide large bonuses to teaching as well. No, not yet. We've got the air one that still needs one more flutter sail, and I think we're a little bit. We're not actually that short on things. It's not actually too bad. I just don't want to go crazy with things. Got 2 Steam achievements for making 2 more keys. Wonder if the keys have been actually, you know, placed into storage. Not yet. So the question is, where the hell... Oh, there's the seal. Please put that into storage. Put that into storage. Is there anybody nearby that can just storage things? Oh, we don't really care, to be honest. I mean, this thing's just a nothing. It's a nothing thing, really. This. Oh no, a plant. The chaos, we are making a reasonable amount of chaos, I would say. We have greater chaos now than we had before. Okay, so we have a mission completed. So Sigma leveled up. Everyone's got their various relic caps increased. So Darth Malak, now let's have a little look to see if my theory is correct. It fucking is. So, when Cecil Stoney Bauble levels up to 11, Darth Malak will gain a +2 Earth cap, taking their Earth cap to 8. Now, Lightning, they currently have a conviction for lightning tasks. We don't give a shit about that. So what I could do is re-roll it and look for a +1 lightning. But for now, I'm kind of okay with this. We can kind of leave things running for now. it's 50% grown, and it's basically 100% dead. And now everyone can go to sleep. It's great. Lots of absolute badasses. Oh, another potion just randomly got thrown in there. Thanks, Delta. I'm looking after the Durg. I do, actually. I am curious. I'm curious to how horrible we've all made it. Because of the random colours. Anyway, I think I should probably do the whole, this whole thing. Because, well, you know, it's all very well having, oh, wow. My goodness. As we finish the stream, Epic Mages, protecting the world, can rest finally. But heed the call of champions, for the battle against evil is never won. They will wake and rise again to meet the challenges that we few only can. Yeah, exactly. That was a bit of a weak one, a little bit of weak ad-libbing. I feel like I do better normally. But I shall do ad-libbing better. For I must try each time stirring music rises from the speakers. Oh god. I'm not doing that. That was good. I'm enjoying 28 episodes, and it's all good. We love it. We fucking love it. That's fair enough, Paigey. That is fair enough. Creative project, blah 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 blah. Oh, I like the toucan with the melons and the flower. That's cool. Oh, I like that. And then we've got a strange bark person. Like a nature spirit? Is that like a nature spirit type thing? Looks like a nature spirit. Oh no, Sigma's also now posting things. Oh my god, we've got loads of things on the Discord now. Let me get some more. Let's get some calmer music. Let's have a little look. Calmer music. I don't know. I mean, it's classical. I assume it might be. A hut for alchemy. I love Vintage Story. It's so good. I really want to have a big, long game with other people with it, but I kind of feel... It's so weird, right? So I kind of feel like I don't want to interfere with their build, even if their build is actually for everyone. Like... Yeah, so I have issues with it. Like, issues... And it's all in my head, and being an idiot, but I don't know. But yeah, it is a good game. And, I like the shallow slopey. It's like a barn. Like, I think they must have added some more styles of roofing since I was last on, because I don't recognize too much of that. Or are you like no, because those angles are very, very sharp, so I don't think you're chiseling that, are you? Oh, it's a mud, is it? Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. Vehicles as well. Definitely modding. Oh, I'm glad when games... Well, then again, to be fair, Vintage Story started out as Vintage Craft, which was a mod for Minecraft. So it kind of makes sense that the team making their own game from scratch in their own engine would facilitate a good API for modding. Yeah. Now, it doesn't surprise me that they've facilitated it quite well. Oh boy. Right, well, I'm gonna do the call out thing. Probably, I don't know. I think the music's not, you know. Oh, tiredness is actually suddenly coming at me now. I will do my best, Sigma, thank you. But thank you to all of my adepts for supporting the channel. Wouter, Necromancer, that Monicum, Nakomi, Summers, Darth Malak, especially Darth Malak for all of the gifts that he's constantly giving. Yes, I said that, Freya. You don't need to repeat me. You just... Anyway, Mr. Extrillion, Strudel, and Sigma for supporting me. Thank you to all of my apprentices as well. Whether you are supporting me yourself or got a gift. There's a few other as well, but they don't kind of come on the channel, so, you know. You know. Pretty Freya. And I'm gonna go and see where she's put herself to sleep. That's bad wording. I'm gonna find where she's gone off to sleep. I'm sure she'll, the moment I start moving around, she'll be like, "Oh, you're on the move, give me nums." And I'm like, "No, you've had all 3 meals." So yeah, thank you. And I will see you all, hopefully we'll see you all on Sunday. Sundays have become a bit unreliable recently, but we'll try our best. Right, anyway, until next time, cheerio.